All right, I'm here. Right.
Admiral aboard. What is the... What's that phrase from My Hero? Something like... I thought it was something like... I don't know. Yes, because I am here. Yes, it's fine now. Because I am here. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Happy Friday to all my friends on the west side of the planet. Still call that West Coast. I don't know if you're allowed to call it West Coast when you're Japan. You're supposed to call it West Side of the planet. Or Far West. I don't know. It's not the Nihon, the rising sun. The sun origin. I don't know. Anyway, hi everybody. How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. My weekend, my Friday, it was a blessing and a curse. So I had some very excellent news come in. I got to, turns out I get to be legal here in Japan for another 5 years, which is fantastic. I got my new Zairyu. It's called Zairyu. And it's a residence card. Everybody's like issued a card that basically is like, it's kind of like a driver's license or just a personal ID in the States or something that you can do. But basically it's my ID card here. And you know, it's supposed to have it on you at all times. But it has like things like your address, it's, you know, your visa thing. Hello. You had me going for a minute there, and then I saw the second part. Also, you are Captain. Hello, Captain Yuzu. It's good to see you. Glad to see you. So, good news there on Friday with the visa. But I wanted to I'm the type of guy that when I have something important to do, I want to get it off my plate immediately. So for me, getting the visa was just step one, right? And then, unfortunately, by the time I got it, all the banks are shut down, and they're going to be shut down for another week. And the ward office and everything, because, like, I wanted to make sure I could, like, still use money. Because it turns out they'll turn off the tap if they don't think you're legal over here. So, like, basically, I had to turn that off. I wanted to take care of that on Friday. Unfortunately, I didn't get to, like, 3 o'clock in the afternoon when everything was shut down. I'm just like... So there's the curse there, but it's a mild curse compared to the relief I feel that, like, they gave me another 5 years, like, and now that brings to me, like, not only relief, but just, like, some serious things I have to consider, right? Because now, like, the next step there is, like, do I stay here forever? Which is a very serious question. Like, at this point, now I gotta make a decision. I'm like, am I staying here for the rest of my life, or am I going back to the States? Or both, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, either way, it's very good news, all the same. Because I kind of like it here. And then I spent the evening playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. It's my little gacha vice for the... That's my gacha vice. They have a Nier Automata event going on. So, I'll say, like, the people who worked painstakingly on 2B's character model, you could tell there was craftsmanship put into that, which was hilarious, but also it's fun. I mean, I like, it's a little it's one of those things, like, I don't try to do gotchas too much because, like, I have played like Grand Blue and stuff like that. It's usually like, if it's a gotcha just for the sake of like trying to shove me into microtransactions, I can tend to have pretty decent judgment. But a game that tends to be generous, I'll give a little bit more leash to. And even occasionally, I will fork over some money. Nikke, I feel, is one of those games, because it's a lot like Grand Blue. Like, it's pretty generous about, like, the number of draws you get a lot of you get a lot of regular free shit to just try stuff. They give you a lot of free draws. So to the Nikkei people, like, please keep doing that. I really appreciate that. I feel like you have a little bit of balance. I have some things to say about your other gacha system, which is the skin gacha. I have some thoughts about that. I feel that's a little overboard. Like, I find that particularly offensive. I find microtransactions in general offensive, but some I will tolerate to a degree. I understand, like, I feel like I would prefer never to have to do that. But, that being said, this is the model mobile games work with. Anyway, my strong opinions about that aside, I do feel like this game is pretty generous when it comes to giving out a lot of freebies, right? So, please keep doing it. Anyway, enough about gotchas and butts and robot girls and all that. Let's get to the game at hand. We played the demo in, June? I think it was June we played the demo here, right? What do you mean, no? More butts. I mean, like, listen, we're all about, this is a pro butt ship, right? We're okay with nice butts here. Maybe we'll see some here. Like, we played the demo of this in June, and I really liked it. That's why I bought the full version, because I've been looking forward to this game for a while. The Sabotage Studio made The Messenger, which is a game that admittedly never really got my attention. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Frisky bar customer. You mean JT? I don't know. Frisky bar customer. We need a lot of more frisky people on this. People who serve up milk and everything. Anyway, God, I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Izu. Yeah, okay, so I never really got The Messenger. Like, it never really struck a chord with me. Like, I get that it was a very solid, like, Ninja Gaiden-esque homage to, like, platformers in general. I heard nothing but rave reviews for it. I've heard the same about Sea of Stars, but Sea of Stars, I think, hits my RPG neuron. It activates the RPG neurons at the back of my head. So I think this one got me a little bit more. So, we're gonna give it a shot today, and just for the occasion, the Admiral bought himself a current controller just for PC gaming. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's start a new game. Play the game. We're gonna be going for a while, I think. Sea of Stars has 2 main characters. Select the one who will lead the party. This can be changed later and does not affect the story. So we have Zale, a blade dancer born on the summer solstice, walks the path of the guardian god Solon. Or Valere, a monk born on the winter solstice, walks the path of the guardian goddess Luana. Captain, do you have any thoughts on the matter? I think in the demo we played Zale. I was okay with Zale leading us. I certainly don't mind picking Zale again, but do you have any thoughts on the matter? Okay, I'll read the character descriptions first. A blade dancer born on the summer solstice walks the path of the guardian god Solon. I don't know if we go past this. I think this is what we get for character description. So we got sun-kissed boy with blade, or moon-kissed girl with pole. Staff. I'm guessing staff because she's a monk. You want Valere? You know what? I'm okay with it. It doesn't affect the story that much, so we'll let Valere lead us. Here we go. Does not affect the story. Good. The Great Archives. Welcome to the Great Archives, adventurer. I suppose curiosity brought you here. An important trait, to be sure. That little... I like the music so far. That's a nice little tune. Very gentle. I am the Alchemist, an immortal versed in the ways of alchemy. Hello. But perhaps you knew that already. After spending millennia cataloging the many events of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything I had seen. In my musings about the stories that fill these books and scrolls, I had a recent epiphany. It seems that in my haste I may have overlooked the very thing I was hoping to find. As such, there's one special story I wish to revisit. One deserving of a witness. And should the mists of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom. But I'm watching, I'm paying attention. You don't have to keep looking over your shoulder, dude. So walk with me tonight, and we will explore a tale of high adventure, of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder, but mostly a tale of heroism. One that, I believe, will offer valuable insight in the search for a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. Now, I remain a bit lost amidst all these timelines, and all their subtle variations. But I know just the one to make for a perfect starting point. Oh! Let us see what we find in there. Once upon a time, there were 3 bears. Ah, yes. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancer generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that has yet to be fully cleansed. Somewhere on Evermist Island, 2 brave children of the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to become fully fledged solstice warriors, they will need to learn how to use magic without using magic. Is it like Kingdom Hearts thing? Like the magic of friendship or the magic of heart? The magic of believing in yourself? I don't know. Either way. The Fleshmancer. That's an interesting name for, like, I'm guessing an antagonist? We'll see. Alright. We made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Do you think it's just another test? Could be. But it sure beats sitting at the academy. And sewing? Yeah, I'm sure glad that's over with. What? Apply your subs, for the wheel you weave into it shall be your sole defense in time of greatest need. Look, they're just trying to make sure you're well-rounded adults. You know what I mean? You like, when I was in high school, you know, along with my combat training and magic study, I had to take home ec just like everybody else. While the lessons taught here may appear to be lost on you, something deep inside you is compelled to learn. It's called compulsory education. I like the sprite art so far. Hey, sun will be setting soon. We should prepare to set up camp. Let's split up and search for a good spot. I call dibs on left! Time for some scouting. It's very nice, like... I'm coming through! Gobbo! Oh no. We're already in the fight, huh? I can't use magic. I only have attack. That's fair. The Wanderer. Get out of my way, dude. Ow, he comboed, huh? So I don't know what any of this stuff means, but I'm just figuring it out. Also, the art is super nice. Also, I'm curious about the, I'll talk about it after I cut this thing. Brewgraves wasn't kidding. These feel easier to fight already. Let's see where this leads. So the game is very Chrono Trigger. No turning back now. We have to reach the top and meet Elder Mist. The engraving is worn out. definitely mentions a rite of passage for the children of the solstice. The Elder Mist. So, I feel like this is great, like, it feels very much like the other game we played a while ago. Or no, I didn't play that on stream. I played it a while ago myself. It was, God, I can't remember. It was another good RPG. God, you know what? Izu, I gotta say, like, this has been a golden age of RPGs this last year or so. How do I have inventory? Sorry, Val, I'm just checking my buttons here. I can pause it. I don't have inventory. All right, so we'll just follow along. I guess in the game we'll open things up as we go along. I can't remember the name, but it has a similar a very similar art style. But like, Baldur's Gate, Octopath, God, Steam Hearts? I can't remember. Sea of Stars. Final Fantasy XIV's coming out with another expansion. I mean, no, that doesn't count. And then, like, I'm just thinking about all the RPGs. Final Fantasy 16, like, all the RPGs that have come out this year, they've been really fun. Like, this has been as far as 2023 is concerned, this has been a very good year for RPGs. All right. I was gonna say, like, this reminds me a little bit of Golden Sun in terms of, like, the overlay of the exact, like, slightly exaggerated sprite art, for lack of a better term. That thing just bought at me. Is he gonna attack? Look, I don't want no trouble, Mr. Goat. I don't want no trouble, Mr. Goat. But I guess I got trouble. So there, tough one, huh? Let's try this. Press it off. Valere, find anything? Just a dead end. How about you? Nothing to know, but the way the top's definitely through here. I mean, goats love their cans, but I don't think, but again, I don't have any inventory, Izu. I couldn't have thrown them a tasty can. Sun is setting. Come over, I'll get a fire going. I'll be right there. Can't wait for more tomato clubs. Tomato clubs isn't like Club Sandos? Unroll rope ladders. You mean like this? Can I go over here? Nope. Do that. Time to go back. Whee! Whee! Oh, I can use the D-pad too. So stick and pad are good. So I remember from the demo there's a combo system, and I'm already kind of flailing at it. I'm sure I'll get better with it in time, but yeah, there's timed hits in this game, aka like Paper Mario and stuff. Mario RPG, probably the more apt thing. Apt comparison, that's the word I'm looking for. And then, like, in terms of adventure games, the other thing I was thinking about was, there's a couple games I have on my mind that I want to play that are not RPGs, because I feel like I need to, like, mix it up a little bit. But, what I've been really happy about Izu is that, like, there's a lot of games I want to play, I want to stream. Like, I want to get them off my backlog by just playing them in front of everybody. I think we'll get there. Like, After Image was a fantastic Metroidvania. I definitely want to play something like that. Alright, let's try this time hit thing. Blue Slug. I think I got it because I got the second hit. Oh, she does like a little twitch. So if I pay attention. So if I do hit nothing. Yes, so there is a timed hit system. Just gotta figure it out. I'm already singing the song. That's a good sign. It's that goat. Hey, it's that goat. Am I going the right way? I don't. Yeah, I am. Okay, never mind. It's nighttime. We've made camp. It doesn't beat the face you made the first time you tried smashing the sun bowl. Oh, I can still hear the headmaster gloating. As I said, whether by paying attention in class or by recklessly attempting to hit a projectile with your open palm, you will learn the first rule of solar magic. To be fair, you did learn. Oh yeah, that one only took once. You ever miss those years? Before training, just being kids, always daydreaming, getting into trouble. And making mistakes. I'm sorry, Valere. I didn't mean... It's okay. I understand why he wouldn't want to join us after what happened. It's just... I wish he had said goodbye, you know? After 10 years of not seeing his face. Just to know he's alright. And that we're still friends. Why did we get ahead of ourselves anyway? Why did we have to get ahead of ourselves anyway? Oh, Garl. Reminiscing about the past. 10 years ago, in the village of Moon Cradle. Moon Cradle! Tiny Valere!
My weapon will be something that hits really hard. I'll pick a fast one. We'll be unstoppable. Imagine all the wonders we'll find after leaving Evermist Island. I want to see the sleeper. What's that?
You've never heard of the sleeper?
Stories say it's a giant serpent. It's been sleeping curled up around a mountain since before there was even traveling historians to record it.
Sounds like Izu. Giant sleeping lump.
No way! Sure is. It's super dangerous too. Don't worry, it can't wake up. Why not? Apparently there's holes in the mountain. The wind blows through them and that makes a melody that keeps it asleep.
So like white noise?
Whoa. I want to see it too. It's the bell. Arlena and Burgraves are back. Quick, maybe we can catch them before they go to the academy.
It's gonna wake up. What give you that idea, Izu? Save the game. Choose the solstice. Evil cult. It's one of the two. Like I've seen enough RPGs to know where this is going. It's either gonna kill us all, or something's gonna kill it to kill us all. Wow, look at this. I feel like this is the moon crest, huh? These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, but I'm reminded every day that when we all eat together, the effort's well worth it. Step in the crops. So where am I going? I guess there's no real direction necessary. Just look around, have fun. Hello. You got a lot of tables. Is this a bar or something?
I hope you're not getting into trouble.
What? Me? Nah, look, I'm a precocious child.
Hey, wait!
Oh, we got anime? Well, sort of. Wow. There you are.
Playing in your secret hideout again.
Arlena. She does. Arlena looks like she's not amused. Ever.
We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so? Let's see it then. Whoa! Come closer, Zale. Open your palm and concentrate.
Is she like, so she's his teacher? Bowsette? That's a good comparison, actually. And then he's got to be something like, he kind of looks like, Sinbad. Like a Sinbad from like one of those old animated movies. What about you, Valere? Have you been training too? So, okay, so they're the teachers. Boongraves is teaching Valere. And, yeah.
Every day, I bet I'm stronger than you now.
Bitch, please. I'm sure you are. Come here, then. Okay. Bitch, please.
Yeah!
Whoa, easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. Good job. Nice try, Zale.
That was awesome, Zale.
You did it. Solstice Warriors. If you want done with your babysitting duties, I would hear your report. Right away, Headmaster.
Dick? Can we go too?
Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go, burgers. I like their character designs. Costumes are cool. Certainly stand out already.
Hey, the full moon's out. He's right. Want to go to Forbidden Cavern again? Why are you so precocious? We tried already. I can't open it. Yeah, but last time we decided maybe the full moon could make the room more sensitive. I'm sure it'll work. And Moraine will be so impressed, we'll take you two in for training right away, and we'll finally be allowed to leave the island. What if he gets mad and delays our training instead? Nah, no way. Well, we can worry about it after we open it. I mean, if I open it. All right, let's go to Forbidden Cavern.
Surely nothing will destroy us in the Forbidden Cavern. I mean, it's forbidden for, like, no reason whatsoever. Remember, young ones, the Celestial Willow is a gift from the Great Eagle. We always treat it with respect. It's a beautiful tree. Love that willow. Love that willow. Can I get up from here? I can. Well, thank you, game, for not being so restrictive with my movement that I can't do things. Cool. So where's the Forbidden Cavern? Is it up here? I guess there wouldn't be a sign that's like, this way to the Forbidden Cavern. Cradle. That's beautiful. This overworld art's very good. Oh, just down the road! The Forbidden Cavern! Take a left. Past the McDonald's. Oh god, what's gonna happen now? Save that game. Save that game. No walk cycle.
We made it. Time to stop for a snack. What? I'm not hungry. Yeah, we just left a few minutes ago. Look, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Plus, I made something special for the occasion. Here! A sando! Sando! Umai. That's really good. Yeah, no kidding. Glad you like it. It's the jam. I used a bit of sap from the Celestial Willow. You could get in trouble for that. Only if you tell.
I'm getting the feeling Garl's a real, precocious little guy. Precocious scamp, this one.
Forbidden caverns, ancient rites. Screw it. I don't care. I don't conform to your bourgeois society.
Anyway.
Alright, how do I do this? Maybe like Erlina showed me? Try opening your palm and concentrating. You got this, Valere! I knew it! It worked? I did it. Finally did it! Yeah, I mean, I get it. So, what now? The headmaster must have heard the bell ring. Yeah, he's about to flay us alive. Do we just wait for him to show up? Might as well enter. It can be our first adventure. Yeah, and then the headmaster will know we're not afraid. This is exciting. Let's go. I get that childish innocence. But they're gonna die. It's just like, I get that childish innocence, and I'm all for it. I'd also just like be funny if like they walk in, cave in, or giant monster. Oh, like the headmaster's like, you idiot kid. It's the tragic backstory part. I think so. At least they're reminiscing about like why their buddy's not with them anymore. I can only imagine someone who breaks the rules of the society constantly with no remorse. I can't imagine why some grumpy looking elder would like kick them out. I haven't heard that RPG plot before. There's no walk cycle. It's just like a slowed down run cycle. There's monsters over there. Let's hide. Yeah, I don't have a stick. I thought Everest Island was safe. What do you think they were in a forbidden cave, dumbass? I guess that's only true for Wayne Cradle. I should go back. They look dangerous. Yeah, good call. And they died. Oh god, shoot that face. Watch out! There's another one! This is bad. We're surrounded. Maybe try to use your powers? We're not ready for this. I don't know, just try. Okay, let me focus. Watch out! It's preparing something! Come on. Hilaire, watch out! Ooh. Ah. Oh! Did he get stabbed in the eye? Wow. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Go! My eye! It really hurts. I can't see. Well, I mean, there's no escape. It's about to attack again. Moonbeam. So it was you. Yeah, I figured Grandpa would be upset. As resourceful as you are, reckless, I see. At least he saved us. I guess we met the pirate captain we'll face in we'll face in a chapter or 5. Yeah. You're talking about the demo, right? Yeah, I'm sure like that was like we'll probably get there eventually. Maybe we'll get to this by this stream. We'll see. Headmaster, Garl needs help. What do you mean? We met the pirate captain we'll face in a chapter or 5. Yeah. We fought somebody like that, I think. But we'll meet Garl. The point is, we'll meet Garl. Also, he might be able to save the eye. It depends. Like, I'm not a doctor, but like, if he just got a really, really bad poke, his eye should be okay. Like, your eye can take more damage than you might give it credit for. Headmaster, Garl needs help. He's also young. He'll recover. Plus, he's got cure magic. It feels better. Like anyone born, a regular kid. What Garl needs is not to concern himself with the affairs of the Solstice Warriors. I'm really sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. Hey! Be thankful that the only cost of this lesson was I, young lad. As for the two of you, if you are so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me. Well, it looks like Garl's gonna keep his eye. Hooray! Also, it's just because I think my hypothesis on that is because my hypothesis is that they spend all their time studying that they can't be bothered to think about like, should I keep it short for the ladies? Or something like that. Plus, it's also another theory. It's a trade-off because the less hair you have up here and the more you have here, the more advanced wizard magic you get. So like for me, yes, something like that, right? Like, so I have nothing up here, and if I grow this out, I will eventually, maybe, God's willing, be a real hit with the ladies. I don't know. Make sure the treatment will soon before time. It's not the complaining time, but the pain seems to return when he's sent for. Understood, Headmaster. You will not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, speak them now. Can he stay and come with us? You'll get hit by a dragon. That's true. How long is very long? Like a week? The eagerness of youth. It takes years to properly train Solstice Warriors. Years? No way! But your friend is at much to learn. I would suggest you use that time to reflect on what happened. Any luck? Nobody forgets the ideas being involved in a burden that is not Hey, JT, welcome. Welcome aboard. We're playing Sea of Stars today. We're having some fun. This kid just almost lost an eye. Perfect starting point. Guys, don't forget about me. They're going to school for 10 years. Compulsory education. Never. We'll train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. Follow the bearded man. They're going to Hogwarts for Sun and Moon. Here we go. Good to see you, GT. A little bit of a transition there, but it's fine. Hogwash University. Welcome to Zenith Academy. In this ancient place of knowledge, you will learn everything that you need to know in order to become true Solstice warriors. We've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Tomorrow. Though I believe proper introductions in order. Careful now. Top floor, women's shoes. No. This is the altar of sacrifice, where we sacrifice the children. Keep the place floating. Oh, wow, need more time to sacrifice the children. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I can adjust the volume later. Can I do that now? I can't do it right now, but I'll adjust the settings in a little bit here, JT. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'll try to speak louder. Welcome to the classroom in the sky. Whoa, it's beautiful. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars helps new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it before. And Zale too, from what Erlina told me. Oh, it was just a small burst. They have no idea how much potential they have. It's probably for the best. Now, in the many years you will spend at Zenith Academy, you will learn about the duties incumbent upon Solstice warriors. Yeah, the music goes a little hard. Of the magic you are destined to wield, and the evils it is meant to cleanse. You'll learn how to fight too, right? Naturally. You will spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, sewing. I will make you a well-rounded adult! We produce well-rounded adults. You will learn science and you will learn science and math and home ec. Sewing? That sounds boring. Okay, take care, JT. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, I can assure you that it is. Oh, I can assure you that it is. A mandatory task nonetheless. All who would join the order begin by weaving the will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice warrior. It is their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places, and a measure of protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. But first, you must learn of your duties, trade until you cannot feel your limbs, and train some more. You will do my laundry, children. Once both your party and mine are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. You will then be sent out beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet with the Elder Mist, for it alone may officially grant the title of Solstice Warrior. Sewing? I understand it is not what you were hoping for, but it is what is required of you for the time being. Years of sewing. That will be all for today. Best get your sewing needles, children. You will be spending it's like Hogwarts, but instead of magic wands, they give you sewing needles. You will be spending a lot of time in these halls, so you should make yourselves at home. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning. Just above is the way to my chambers. It is off limits, of course.
And to your right are the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. Feel free to look around and go to sleep when you're ready. Good night. All right. Can I turn the audio down just a scooch? That's a little low. How's that sound, Izu? Can you hear me over the music just fine? I could turn it down a little bit more. What are you feeling? Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Alright, bang. Hopefully it sounds okay. I don't want to... Okay. I'll turn it down just a scooch. We'll just turn it down a scooch. We'll turn the master volume down 3 bars. From a 10 to a 7. But maybe if I want to, we go back to an 11 later. None more loud. Alright, so we go... This is the training area. And that's the Forbidden Chamber. It's a lot. Oh, we gotta need a big key for that. Where do you store that big key? All right. Hello. I remember when Alina and Burgraves were your age. They wouldn't stop running. Ugh, I feel old now. Mood. Yeah, so like there's no like walk cycle. It's just like a very, very slow run. Still, look at these graphics. Look at these pixels. Beautiful. Oh, this is fancy as hell. Look at this place. This is our new place to live, huh? For the rest of our lives. Sewing basics. Yeah, Valaire's like, I don't know. Is it really, like, are we like, I thought we were gonna learn to be like warriors, like casting magic and stuff. Is it, they really emphasize the sewing. Is that real? Just a bunch of old books. Just a bunch of old books. Just a bunch of old books. Sun, moon. This is pretty. Look, this is where we'll be doing our sewing tomorrow. When you get to your room, you find out if this. That's the first step. Like, if you want to live here, what you have to do first is you have to sew your own linens. Then you will be a true member. So they told me I need to pick the side that's aligned with my type. So I'm guessing they mean with Valaire. So let's see, which one's unoccupied? Unoccupado. I'll just pick this one in the corner. Go to sleep. Yep, I'm ready. The next morning in the training room. Good morning, fellas. Brugrims. So you'll be our trainer? I wish. Brugaves. Erlina and I are leaving tomorrow, but the headmaster is kind enough to let us make your first day special. You ready for training? You bet! That's what I like to hear. I reckon these should be well suited for the two of you. Zale received the training sword. Valaire received the training staff. Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna fight. Cardio. You got this, Valaire. Don't give up now. Never! Oh, look at her go! Zale's doing great too. Alright, now we're climbing. Come on, Zale, keep up. I can do this. You can do it, Zale. Climb that ladder. Work those glutes. Zale's kind of cheating. I can see his back like doing the worm. You're Zale, that's not a proper push-up form. You're cheating. Grease the floor and go ice skating. And like Valaire, like sit-ups are bad for your back. You should just be planking, girl. It's a lot easier. 99, 100. That's it for today.
You did great. Whew. That was a lot. Feel free to take a break. Erlina will see you on the terrace when you're ready. Thanks, Brugraves. Brugaves. Erlina's ready to see you. She's waiting just outside the Academy's entrance. Working them glutes. Never skip leg day in the Academy. She's waiting for us at the entrance? Erlina. I only half paid attention, admittedly. He's waiting. Erlina should be just outside of the Academy. Oh, okay, so we gotta head down. Alright. This way. Oh, there you are. Ready to learn magic. Magic training! It should feel as if something was scratching an itch far away from you. You must focus on the sensation and compel it to come closer. I think it's working! Hey, you startled me. I almost had it. Now mine's gone too. It's okay. Just breathe slowly. Probably. Try to release only if you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest. On 3. 1, 2, 3! Fizzle. I think I felt it. It tickles! Right there. You just did the hardest part. I'm sure your training will go well. But one more thing. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life and... Erlina! Erlina! Since you are done onboarding our new recruits in the ways of magic, I would provide the briefing for your next assignment. What was she going to say that you interrupted her on? As for the two of you, it's about time you tried that sewing kit. Oh boy! Move along now. It's time to sew! And making a magic piece of fabric worthy to the very stars sure is a tall order. Yeah, I have no idea what shape to even make. At least the headmaster said we wouldn't get it right the first time. We got a lot of thread. Well, I'm bored. Oh, okay. I'm bored. What are you doing? I'll just walk around a bit. I'm just taking a breather, you know, stretching my legs. Gotta keep that cardio up, you know? Bunch of old books, bunch of old books, bunch of old books. So in basics, you will burn that book into your mind, but before this is over, Valere. Sorry. I would have figured the monk would have been more stoic, but she's like very precocious. You keep saying that, but the Fleshmaster left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? And you know the three of us can take on the Wraith Island. Take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them. Prudence, Erlina. There's no telling what threats we may face in the future. Valere and Zale were brought to Mooncradle by the Great Eagle. It's not the place of the headmaster to question such things, and neither is it yours. So how much is enough? What about Moyara? What about the twins? Get it. I think that's the point. Yeah. Also, I gotta figure out, maybe I can move the dialogue window so we're not getting in the way of the dialogue here. Just give me a second. Thank goodness Sea of Stars is a bit more more friendly. Where do I put your chat? Game, follow, alerts, the chat. Can I not? Oh, it's locked, that's why. There we go. Only 14 away. All right. Let's see here. Maybe that's a little bit better, just because I don't want to lose the boat while I play this. Thank goodness this game's stream friendly. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose music or anything. I
didn't minimize the screen or something. Thumbs up, Sabotage game. I appreciate stream-friendly games. Boograves! Do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend. Oh, he mad. This conversation is over. They will study here while you carry on with your investigation. On the first eclipse after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then. But let's just go, Boograves. Boograves. Where's that giant key I keep in my butt? And so they trained and sewed for days and then for months. Faster now. Do that, worm. It's very nice. Focus and then release. I'm saying Valera. Valera. And longer a dweller is left to its devices, the stronger it gets. This makes patrol duty essential. Let one grow for too long, and you have a world eater on your hands. I love how they're giving us snippets of the world building, but they're not telling us anything yet. Against such a foe, even a legion of solstice warriors would be helpless, since delaying only increases the chances of a world eater. Cleansings always target the strongest dweller known to us.
Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, how do we fight them?
Ah, that is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. In these moments only, the dweller's weaknesses are exposed.
How many dwellers are left?
Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe, but we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmaster may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus, we must always remain vigilant.
Headmaster?
Yes, Valera?
What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara?
Silence. That will be all for today.
It's definitely got timed hits. I'm looking forward to seeing more about the Superstar Saga or the Chrono Trigger. Like the ones that came to mind when I played the demo a couple months ago, were Chrono Trigger and Golden Sun were the first ones that came to mind. Superstar or Super Mario RPG was another one.
That will be all for today. A few weeks later, a sound in the night.
Valere, wake up! Zale, what is it? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. Alright.
I'm tired from all that sewing I had to do. From the entrance?
Hey, look! Oh, smells good. There's a note. Dear Valere and Zale, it's Garl! You're reading this? It probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in person. I made cookies filled with the Celestial Willow jam you liked. Aw! Keep reading! I'm doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope your training's going well. Oops, now the platform's almost up and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. I'll try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try to visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day. I can't wait. I hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time, Garl. Garl's the best. I mean, any friend who makes me cookies is a friend for life. Let's go up on the disc and eat the cookies.
Cookie jar! Cookie!
These cookies are amazing. I can't believe Garl was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least. for what happened in the Forbidden Cave room. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day. You're probably right. I can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sew something good enough for the Elder Mist. It'll happen. We just have to keep on training hard. Keep sewing! Sewing until the calluses, where you could, like, do that cool trick where, like, you set fire to your finger and feel nothing. So they trained and they sewed for years. Still didn't learn how to do a proper push-up. That's better! That's a lot better! Then they trained and sewed some more. Still didn't learn the plank. Plank is so much better on your back, Valere. Oh god, look, now they get fancy. Look at that. This motherfucker showing off with his one-arm push-ups. Until one day. We sewin'. Zale, that's the one. Gosh, I love, like, it really makes me appreciate, like, the growth. Because look at that. Like, she's from a tiny child to that. That's gorgeous. Zale, that's the one. I can feel it too. Hold on. All right. I think I got it too. Let's go see the headmaster. So they made their cloth. That's what they have on their butts. They made their sewing. They've graduated from sewing school. Amazing. All right. Headmaster, I made a doily! Headmaster, you think we're ready? Why, yes. The tingling magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Congratulations. Moving forward, there will be no more sewing. You can deal with that. It will soon be time for you to learn weaving the loom. That'll take another 10 years. It will soon be time for you to leave on your journey to meet the Elder Mist. Before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Oh, our visitors just arrived. Perfect timing. They've grown up too. My, you've both grown pretty strong. Hey, it's good to see you. Erlina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Now you need to learn how to build your own house. Next, carpentry. Then, you will learn cooking. Erlina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them. Then it will be time for your test. Alright, combat basics again. Want to review? Yes. Let's get started. Attack me now in any order. Cycle through available characters. Party members can see their turn in the order per your choice, but they can only act once per round. When all of your party members are on cooldown, the round resets and they all become available. So he's got blade and she's got blunt. All right. Brugaves. And then I attack. Smite. Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage you deal, sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. Press A as the hit connects to increase damage. Okay. Okay, so when they, like, turn white? Good. Let's see that one more time. So when they turn white, basically. There's a big window there, too. That seems like a pretty generous window, too. Ow! Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with more hits until you miss. And remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull it off, rather than something you're supposed to be perfectly all the time. Okay, so I don't have to do it. It's just, like, something I can... It's, like, I can beat the game if I suck at timed hits. So don't worry about it too much. Just keep on trying, and your sense of spirit will develop over time. Okay, now for timing your blocks. Let's get the little guy in here. It's a little guy! Be efficient in battle. You must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. Press A as the hit connects to reduce damage. Yeah, I missed it. Alright. That was too soon. Stay focused and press as the hit connects. There we go. Good. Let's see that one more time. Don't panic. You'll get an animation. That's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others. Sometimes they even require reading multiple blocks. But don't be too hard on yourself. No one is expected to block everything all the time. I mean, from Street Fighter 6, yeah, you can't do that. You can't just block. You will tire yourself out from overblocking. And then you get burned down, and then you get your ass kicked by the Geef. Whatever. It's not about getting it perfectly all the time, but rather building a growing sense for it. Just think of a time block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. Key to remembering is to read your enemies and to keep trying. Oh, one more thing. Ooh! When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO'd allies will get back up on their own at 50% once all the KO stars are gone. One KO star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the battle, the more KO stars are, so be careful. If all party members go down, it's game over. Fight and survive till Zale returns. Interesting. Okay, so like he'll get back up on his own. There's like, are there revive items or something to speed up the process? That's interesting. But he'll be up in 2 rounds. Can I guard? I can't. One more. Attack, Mr. Turtle Boy. And then, yep, there he goes. All right. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. Also, poor Zale. He's got a concussion or something now? Ready to go through the basics of magic? Yes! Teach me magic, mommy! When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage of the types that will break the concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valere can do blunt damage. Zale has slicing. Let's see you break this one. Okay, so they're telling me, like, in order to do this, she's channeling a spell. I need 2 sword hits and 2 blunt hits. Okay. Right. Okay, so there's a... Spells have... Abilities have skills... Okay. Spells have concentration. Cool. Very D&D. Just like that. Now, some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zale for sun, Valere for moon. Sun and moon. Moonerang! Press A to deflect. Oh, I remember this one from the demo. Oh, my Link to the Past training pays off here. I learned that by playing Link to the Past. All right. Actually, it was Ocarina at the time that was like probably the most offensive for that. But either way, that was fun. The end. Sunball. Hold A for power. Nice. Well done. Now, you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? To keep the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP. Let's build it back up. Hit me with a normal attack. So normal attacks are used when you need MP. You get... Did you feel that? You got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks, or you'd end up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. On the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds, for a regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment. Keep on varying your actions and find the route. One last thing, all battle actions, lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform actions. Combos cost no MP, and are lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Moran told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. Show me. I know combos. Show me. Solstice Strike! Yeah, you're strong, alright. Keep an eye out for your adventures. You're bound to come across scrolls that'll teach you more combos. Good luck with the exam, I'm sure you'll do great. Yay! We did it! Moraine will see you the final test. I'm sure you'll do great. Are you ready for the final test then? We ready, Boat? Yeah, we ready. Then let us begin.
big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows?
What? Like, of marriage? Like, that was the first thing that kept, like, are we? It's like Zale and Valera look at each other. Like, are we gonna be married? Like, I didn't think being a Solstice War required that.
Yes, Headmaster. Then speak them now.
You go first, Zale. Okay. Sorry. So that I may use my agility to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer. I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes.
Welcome, Blade Dancer.
Come on, Valere. I did it. Now it's your turn. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break, no matter how hard I strike.
Welcome, Battle Monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below.
He pushes you on to Captain Yuzu's point. Get pushed off.
Please step aside. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something to keep your health full.
Tomato clubs!
Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your action, take the leap.
Wow, Izu called it.
Jump. You won't. No balls. I dare you to jump. You won't. And return as the new recruits of our order.
I'm ready, Valere. Let's just go for it. Here we go. Whee! See, I knew there was water the entire time. I guess we have to climb our... I guess the challenge is to get our way back up. Cookie jar. Somehow cookie jar won't work. So fluid. Ornate stone. I have inventory now. We got a train staff and a train sword. We have items, tomato club. Look at that sandwich! Unbeatable when the tomatoes are just right. Like, listen, I don't like tomatoes. I will give points for the bread. That looks like some good-ass bread, but, like, we need some meat. Maybe switch the onion out with some onion. I'd be fine with that. I don't like that. A weighted stone fits a brazier in Zenith Academy. Oh, you mean like this? Oh! Feel like I shouldn't have done that. Feel like it just made my life worse. All right, we got this. We've trained for this. All right. Let's do Sunball. Kamehameha! Ooh, that's mean. Crescent Arc. $16 experience points. Yay! Wait. I should have gone under. I should have gone through. I feel like I missed something. Oh well. It's entry level RPG stuff. That's probably just like a potion or something. I don't like tomato. I just never like tomato. Like that's just one thing I don't like tomato. Like tomato sauce, like on a good pizza, that's fine. But like tomato, like raw or sliced tomato is just something I don't like. I just don't like tomato that way. It's not. It's a. You know. It's a lot. Like I don't like sliced tomato. I don't like peas and corn because they're like little nibbly things like that. Just like the texture thing for me. Okra. What? but I want tomato soup, especially with grilled cheese. Come on, Izu, don't be like that. Come on. I'm being honest with you. Come on. You don't have to be like that. You don't have to be like this. Very cool. Anyway. I don't have to go down like this. I just don't like, I also just don't like, yeah, like things, I was gonna say okra. Okra is really good for you, but after having it for like a month straight in a Japanese hospital where it's like slimy and prepared, it's like, I think I've had enough okra for a while. I mean, I won't say no to it. Like, I'm not gonna be a monster about it, but just like, just not my bag. All right, so. Oh, careful now. She's about to die. She's about to die. Right, she might need to take a... She might need to take it. Zale needs to get him some HP, some MP back. So I noticed you don't get MP back. Take that club. Alright. Just stand... Healing light is 4. Okay. Use a Moonerang. Press A to deflect. Here I go. That's fun. I'm not gonna lie, I had a great time. I also love like how like battle just it's like very Chrono Cross. Like battle just you just transition smoothly from battle to just back to the field. Alright, we're done? Oh, there's a switch or a button. Or a stand here to get to go. Alright. They haven't been to the other side of the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand? So you don't think we should at least try and explain? You've seen how strong they are. Weird will be able to walk in the park. Let's see them off then. Weird? A word? Like a worm, so word? Like worm, weird? Weird? I don't know. Touch the button. Hello! Exam mode engaged. Reassure itself. Hi, word! You gonna rap for me? Nope. Oh, how polite. Shuffle, weakness, physical. How nice, how polite of it to change its, heal me up. So I had 2 Sandos for nothing. Anyway, Crescent Arc. I missed. A little early, I think. Shuffle, weakness, sun. That's all his light, though. Alright. Hold. Vulnerable. Okay. That gives you a very generous window. Okay, there we go. A little early. Boom! Alright, let's try this again. Physical. Alright. Let's just get some MP back. Uh-oh. Combo. Combo. Solstice Strike. Woo! A deity! The Sea of Stars. Oh, I like this level up screen. This is cool. Ooh, get to pick a bonus.
Is it random? I wonder if it's random. Oh, give me some HP. This is cool. New magic attack, fizzle. No HP, huh? It's random. Interesting. Maybe it's random, I don't know. Let's give our boy a little bit of physical attack. Awesome. Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. Exit code 0. Shutting down gracefully. Exit code 0. Perm int. Sega kill. Congratulations, Valera and Zale. You have learned everything Zenith Academy had to teach you. Ha! We did it! We did it! In record time, too. You must now learn of our ultimate power. The ability to use magic without using magic. Huh? But that knowledge is for the unlimited part. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure. We did it! I died. This is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. It is on special days such as this that the citizens of Mooncradle are reminded of the importance of their duties. Where's Carl? I don't see him. Many years ago, Valere and Zaya were delivered to us by the Great Eagle. Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot! A very rare occurrence. Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed. I miss Gran. All of you have come together to nurture and protect them, just like our ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Valere and Zale, step forward so that the good people of Mooncradle might gaze upon those who would join the ranks of the solstice warriors. Oh, let the villagers have their fun. It's all they get. They're very cynical. You're okay with this now? No, I'm not. So we're not being told the whole truth. Shocker. Now, cheer with me as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist. Hooray! To the gate! What do we do? I want to see Garl before leaving. I guess we have to play along for now. Fingers crossed we come back after meeting this Elder Mist. Fingers and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Valere, Zale, you must undertake this journey on your own now. You will not fail, Headmaster. Go now, through the Forbidden Cavern atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as true solstice warriors. May Luana's light protect you! May Solon's light guide you! Here, this should keep you fed for a little bit. More sandwiches! And if your adventure feels a little tough, you could take a look at these. Amulet of Storytelling. Sequin Flare. You just received your first 2 relics! Find them in the relic section of the game menu. Accessible wide, adjust your experience. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or just looking to push yourself to the max, relics offer a range of options. There's bound to be more to find. Remember to keep an eye out for merchants. Filling any valuables you find will keep you well fed and well equipped. Now, wherever your adventures will take you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out into the world, you must secure passage to Great Island in time for the next eclipse. And do keep on training, for a dire cleansing awaits us. Still can't believe he wants to fight the Dweller already. That's Moraine for you. We weren't much older the first time. Yeah, but we'll find a way. So what I'm getting is Moraine is an aggressive old man who's like, we must set them out to do the cleansing. And the kids who came before me are like, that's stupid. Why the fuck would you do that to someone so young? Like, fuck you, old man. Anyway. Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world. May you cleanse the world! Purging the heretics. Where have I heard that before? Anyway, looks like we've made it out to the real world. All right. Max HP and auto heal after combat. For those who prefer a lighter challenge. Clearer confirmation for successful timed hits and blocks. Successfully timing hits and blocks causes a star flare to fly out of the character for clear as day confirmation of the input. Recommended for those preferring stronger feedback or while closing in on the mastery circuits. Okay, I mean, I'm all for like accessibility. 1 second. Oh. Accessibility options? Good. We approve about these around here. I don't think I'm gonna use them right now, but it's nice to know I can do them if like things get a bit too tough. Because, listen, I'm not here to like prove myself necessarily, but I will get better at the game, I think. We got 4 Sandos, the cookie jar, and that's about it. It's kind of odd that Zale's the healer, but I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like that's interesting. For 2 reasons. 1, generic RPGs, generic tropes are females are usually more healing inclined. 2, Moon is usually a healing thing, but then of course Sun has also got that same thing. It's alright. Point is like it's cool. What I'm saying is it's a pleasant surprise. That's what I'm trying to get across. Anyway, let's keep going to the Forbidden Cavern. Hey, remember last time when our friend almost lost an eye and we nearly died? I'm gonna say the game. The Forbidden Cavern. Open up. I'm ready for you this time. Gonna ring that bell. This was YouTube. You're like, ring that bell. Smash that like button. Sure feels easier now. This time you make it through. You damn right, Zale. You goddamn right. Where are those slugs from before? Come out! Monsters, I say, face me! This looks like a track of sorts. Like a mine track or something. With or without both eyes, yes. We're gonna become boss. This is MGS3 rules. Now, we're gonna lose our eye, but we'll immediately adapt and become so much cooler and like the ultimate soldiers. It won't even be funny. Oh, you remember me, motherfucker? Oop. Look at that guy just jamming out. Doing some headbanging. No more concentration for you. Let's skill. Sunball. Nice. Someone didn't pay. Easy, please. I'm still a student. Like we're all continuously learning here. Listen. This is interesting. So these are like claw marks. Something like frantically trying to scrape up the mountain. I like the aesthetic. Like that's a little piece of detail. Anyway, so go here. Wait. Oh, it puts it in a lock position. We can jump. We got hops. Awesome. Look at us go. All this training paid off. Remember those ladders we had to climb? Interesting. Okay. So this gets us up here. Oh, Seidel. I only know about Seidel from like my times when I was playing what was it? Uncharted. That's it. Adventurer's vest. 30 adventurers agree. This vest is the best.
Oh, well, they're both kind of... both are kind of lacking for things. That's okay. We'll give it to Valere for now. Zale, you got healing. You'll be fine. All right, here we go. All right, since somebody's a stickler, let's use our MP. The slug. X number of people disagree because they're dead. You won't know. All right, that's one down. Uh-oh. Bike shower. Ah, okay. I kind of got the timing on that one a little bit. He drops stuff. Tomatoes and lettuce. Gee, I wonder what I can make with those. No bread, though. We're gonna need bread. Okay. It's clearly not ready to go. It's not fully baked. There's a hole in this wall. There's a keyhole in this wall. It's locked. Maybe the key's in the chest up there? It's out of reach for now. Let's look around. Oh, I forgot. It's the other way around. So if I do this, up, up, up. Oh, that's why there's a lock there. Found one forbidden cavern key, and only one. Ooh. And then you release the lock, and now you got a door. Very straightforward. Ooh, what's that? Mushroom soup? Valere and Zale learn the combo skill. Mending light. Nice. A shiny pearl! Valuable meant to be sold. Okay, so there's gonna be things that are just sellable. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The fruit you eat when the situation calls for vegetables. I think that's good. Crisp and refreshing. Still have that cookie jar, yo. Still haven't opened that door down there. I'm guessing that's our goal. I can't eat the tomato. Listen, and the game can tell me to eat tomatoes. Like, I'm all for eating vegetables, but, like, everybody's got things they don't like. Like Izu, I'm sure there's things you don't like, necessarily. A leeching thorn. Normal text heal for 50% of it. Well, I guess it's fair, considering Valere's got the thing on right now. Give Zale some drain. Easy peasy. It's starting to make sense now. We're surrounded, I think. You get this guy, Zale. Look at him headbanging. I meant to, not good. Healing light. Can I time that? Haha! You missed. Ha! Oop, missed that one. It's okay. That's one down, one more to go. Healing light. Can I don't know if I can time that. Doesn't feel like it's giving me the vibe that I can. Anyway, we did it. We did it. More tomato. Device is broken. Can't activate the bridge. There seems to be a detour through here, to the left. Worth a shot. Hearty and comforting. We'll just have a couple sandwiches. Oh, it's a Seidel. Oh, I think I screwed up. I could have set up camp. Well, let's save the game. Save every chance we get. Should I set up camp? Left button. Oh, we gotta hold it. Alright, well, let's take a minute. Always training. Always training. Shame I didn't get to see Garl before leaving. Want me to take the lead? Oh, you can switch at any time. Interesting. And then get to talk to you. I wish we could go back for Garl. Cool. That's nice. Campfire feels cozy and warm. Can I not cook? I guess I can't. Time to rest. I wasted healing items. It's okay. I mean, we're learning. We're learning. We still have healing. It's fine. We're fine. Only 3 gold, huh? Enemies don't drop gold. Valere? Sounds big. Get ready. Well, it certainly is big. Holy! I remember this song from the demo. He got goo on me. Uh-oh. Acid bug bombs. Okay. Vulnerable to move. Oh. Okay. I tried. This is gonna suck because I can't dodge it. Acid bug bombs. 2 of them. Oh, great. Now there's 2 of them. We'll handle the ads. That gets us some stuff here. Combo. Ah, mending light. Dual attack. Let's do a crescent moonerang. Here we go. Two blunts. All right. Break that concentration. Let's just get my boost back there. All right. Okay, so we got a mending light in the pocket. So now let's just get the MP up so we can hit some math. Missed.
Amazed. Here we go. Woo! This combat's engaging, I'll give it that. Bending light! Oh, that's a good one. All right, that's a good one. I'm in trouble. I don't have any magic. Shit. Acid bug bombs, 4 of them. Okay, can I do a Moonerang? Yes, I can. Here I go. Whew, okay, well, that's fine. That's all I wanted out of it. Izu, thanks so much for joining us. I always appreciate you coming by and making some nonsense and making some noise. Have a sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. I'll talk to you later. Give some head pats. Pat, pat, pat. Good job, Captain. Thank you for staying with me. Have a pleasant evening. I'm dirty! Bad slug. Nice triumphant music. I like that. Oh, our first big one! We did it! I love how they're like not so stoic. They're still kids at heart. I like that. Looks like there's a way out over there. The mountain shouldn't be much further now. I love how like, ooh, I'm glad I did that. 60 gold. And an adventurer's vest. Wow, just so happens we needed one of those for a boy's ale. I love how enthusiastic they are. All right, good stuff. We're doing it! Like, they shared my enthusiasm, and I appreciate that a lot. And, oh, this is the device. I mean, now people can come by later without having to fight any giant slugs. All right, through the cave. Urn. I guess I'm gonna have to order food because I want to play this. Oh. Things are starting to move. I am eager to see what these two can do. Eager and impatient too. So now we wait. 3. You know what to do. The quiet one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, certainly a lot different on this side. What is this? Sunglow Lake. Well, what RPG would it be without a fishing minigame these days? Hey there, were you looking for anything in particular? And some merchant. Well, we can sell this pearl we got. Squire sword, copper staff, lettuce, grains, potato, onion. Well, let's see here. Whip. Sell the train sword. Whip. Sell. All right. All right. And now I'm broke again. As typical with all of these games I play, I just put myself in the red the minute I got any money. Sunglow Lake. Again, what game would not be complete without a fishing game? At least I have my own... At least it looks like I have my own fishing rod. Gotcha! I have no idea how I did that. Caught a lunar trout. Oh, so he's just regardless. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, Izu's gonna be really mad she left just in time for the fish. Catching dinner for the crew tonight. Oh, this one's easy. Lunar trout. I want these guys in the middle. Lunar trout. I won't kill all of them. I just want the ones I can get in the back. There we go. There we go. And we got a jellyfish! A man of war. Nice. Alright. Nice. That was fun. Alright. Well, we'll leave some to propagate for later. What's this? Solstice Shrine. What's this? Ooh. Hello? It's locked. It's locked. You know what would be really cool? I don't know if they did this, but like in Chrono Trigger, you'd find these places like this all everywhere, and then like that was one of my favorite like songs in the game, because when you do this, like, you just like, depending, because it's like, spoiler alert, but it's like a 30-year-old game. It's like, sorry, it's like seeing that and being like, getting Barl's pendant charged at this the City of Magic in Zeal, the Zeal Kingdom, and then going to each of the places and going ominous glow, and then like like that magic was like, it blew my mind as a kid, because it's like, oh god, what ancient power have I unleashed to the world? It's so fucking cool. Anyway, Mountain Trail. This is probably where we pick up from the story now, right? Yep, sure do. Alright, we made it to the Mountain Trail. So far so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Thank you for not making me do that again. Appreciate it. And we're back. I really hope we'll get a chance to return to Moon Cradle after this. What if we're sent out into the world right away? Yeah, I don't know. I just wish Garl were here. Man, we certainly could use some Celestial Willow Jam to go with this awful bread. The dream. Celestial Willow Jam? Oh my god, he's got a cool scar! I got some right here, guys! I even picked up some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cave. They'll do just right. What? Did you lose your eye after all? Go! What? You didn't really think I was gonna let you go on an adventure without me, did ya? Go! Yay! Friends! It's so good to see you two again. You look so strong now. Hey, why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Fishing, gathering, cooking, and... What's wrong? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now, and it's pretty dangerous. You can't mean that! We've always talked about how we'd leave together after your training! Plus, I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready! Listen. What the headmaster doesn't know won't hurt him. Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong and I've been preparing. This here's my shield. It'll be the defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook! Oh yeah? Sure am.
I've been reading a lot too. See, most of the monsters you're gonna face won't even be Fleshmancer minions, which means anyone can fight them. Are you sure about that? Totally! You haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but then I'll know when to step aside. Don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with a few sandwiches. What were you thinking? That's... yeah. See? You need me! So just do your Solstice Warrior duties, and I'll keep your bellies full. Carl. Deal? Okay. Deal. Oh, I'm so happy! No way. This is awesome! The friends unite! Alright, I'll start the kettle. We have so much catching up to do.
Garl, the warrior cook, joins the party.
Nice. Friendship wins! That's magic without using magic. Look at him taste that soup. And so apparently after we meet this Elder Mist, we'll be able to use magic without using magic. We set out to the world. That's all we've been told. I guess finding our own way is the final step of training. Our first assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Wow, that's a lot. Your powers sound so cool, though. Can't wait to see them in action. So how about you, Garl? Oh, it was pretty uneventful, to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years! Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together and you had to do this on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything. Hey, this soup's unreal, by the way. Right? Uh-huh. So, how much food did you pack? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light, and there's ingredients everywhere if you know where to look. And who knows what we'll find. It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try it out now, Valere? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. You want me to do it now? Okay. Tutorial time. Pick the berries. I got berries. Hey, I did it. I got berries. Perfect. Now we'll make some jam with the berries you picked. Just interact with the campfire. Get ready to cook. We can cook now. Yes, I will stand it. Berry jam. It's a good jam. You guys want this jam? Do you want this jam in your jelly? You want... This might have jelly. This jam might have jelly in it. Okay. It's good jam. See? You're natural. We can eat that gem later when we need to heal up. Thanks for the tips, Carl. I was gonna come in handy for sure. Don't mention it. Hey, I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. Nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already. Carl, I'm really glad you're here. I was just about to say that. Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then. And just like that, there were 3. Good morning! You ready to go? I'm excited to see what this Elder Mist looks like. Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. Does he have anything? Nope, just a cauldron lid. Makeshift weapon with sentimental value. What's your skills, Garl? You can hurl and nourish a medium heal for 7. And you can bash. Okay. Save that game. Pet that cat. So what's in the cave? What's in the cave? I don't know why I said that way. What's in the cave? Whee! Hopefully Garl never skip play day. We got tons of it. Potato. Wheat. Potato. Am I going this way? Down in the cave. Oh! Look at these happy boys. Moonerang! Press A to deflect. pretty good. So I only get to pick one, unfortunately. Never mind. Oh, wait, I see what they're saying now. So now... Okay. Hurl that motherfucker! So everybody's refreshed now. So now it can use whoever I want at whatever order I want. But in one turn, they're going to attack, and then 2 turns the other. Okay, I understand the system a little bit better now. Okay. Yeah. Now it's their turn. And then the big guy up there is going to attack now. A little late, a little earlier, whatever. Baish. Now we were set. Gotcha. All right. Definitely want to up his skills in that, I think. Hurl. Oh, the thing. That's when they bounce. That's when I want to hit them there, I think. Vulnerable to move. Oh shit. Ichigo Jamu. Have the last of our tomato sandwiches. And that, with that, the evil tomato was gone forever. Basic armor. Is that better than adventure armor? Predictable. In a good way. Oh, well, I forgot. This guy doesn't have any armor. Wait, he can't use that? Are there armor classes that I'm unaware of? About to say, like... Interesting. Why can't Garl use that, I wonder? I'm curious. Or slugs. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, 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 the smack, smack, the smack. I missed. Now I gotta deal with this bullshit again. Smake. Smake. I'm getting better at it. Also, just trying to mind my stuff. Okay, so this was the non-progress way. Abacus. What's an abacus for? Displays non-boss NPs. Oh, it's an accessory. Thinking. Abacus. Just shows health bars, which will be good for strategery purposes. Save the game. Just in case. Do I want to get another tea? Maybe get some water, because my throat's hurting a little bit. Been talking a while. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Charging battery.
we go. Took a minute. Took a bathroom break while I was at it, but I got another E for the throat. Soothing. Alright. Let's keep playing. This is the water down there. Oh god. Like, I'm just looking at a tree from here. Like, look at the pixely goodness. Like, the bridge shadowing and all that. It's amazing stuff here. I love it. I like it. The little birdie birds and all that. Ooh. That waterfall's really neat. I wonder how you do an effect like that in pixel art. Just, I'm guessing it's just different shades and animated pattern, but it looks great. Really. This. Peppers. What can I do with peppers? Peppers. Oh no. But with all this mist, you think you're gonna find a mist elder here? Mr. Dragon maybe? I don't know. Got the ladies. That would have been death. Oh, I remember these things. We fought one of these things already. Good thing they didn't hear that. If this was Baldur's Gate, they would have gotten like an initiative. You're like, hey, who's that? Can't do anything about that guy. 39? Well, maybe I can knock him out. Nice. If I knock him out, maybe. Nope. He smacked me with his bike. Thunder. Okay, timing is known now. Have a snack. Take a snack. I'm gonna take a snack and get snack you. I missed the timing there. 20. That's pretty good. It's a shame that like they died just before I got, because I just got the mending light. I could have definitely used that to like just give myself a free heal. Oh well. We're gonna get another level. I think if we get one more fight, we should be able to get. If we get a one decent fight in, we'll be able to get another level. We'll see. Camping time first, apparently. And a merchant. Have anything for sale, merchant? Hey there! Are you looking for anything in particular? Pretty good right now. And I only have 4 gold, so whatever I want will not go very well. Alright. Let's set up the camp for the day. Make some foods. Still doing push-ups, huh? It didn't feel right without Garl. Valair, I'm so glad we're finally all back together. Alright, time to cook. Campfire fills with cold. Cook. Learn to cook. Got those fillets. Healthy and light. Plus 35. Boring, but healthy. Basic salad. Tomato club. Unbeatable with the tomatoes are just right. Ooh, roast sandwich. That sounds good. Sweet and simple. That's a big heal. Here, I'll teach you some tricks. I can do 3 of those. 2 of those. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta do it one at a time. Alright, let's do... Well, I got a lot of these. Look at them chop that fish, fry it, and we got herbed fillet. Looks delicious. We need 2 lettuce for this. Okay. Boring, but healthy. And that's fine. Healthy's good.
We are not above or beyond healthy here. Let's keep the rest for now. And then rest. All right. All right. Oh wow! Like even that's pretty cool. They got they have figured out a diagonal sprite for diagonal climbing. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of that's a lot of attention to detail. And there's auto saving too. Okay. I can't really seem to sneak up on these guys as I did before. Okay, well, we can definitely get him. That's enough out of you. Thunder. 1, 2, 3. He's got some pretty big ups there, my man. Okay, one more good fight and we should get there to the next level. Prepare for the next level. What's in here? Treasure. And another fight. Good. Okay, I got the one. That's what I wanted more than anything. I really should be using my abilities. I'm not doing myself any favors by just hoarding HP. Here we go. Ooh, I'm getting better at this, which is great. Single-handed swipe. A little early on that. Might as well use this Solstice Strike. And we leveled up. The Sea of Stars. I don't remember what was the last thing, but this seems to suggest that, yeah, it's different each time. Is it based? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Solid defense. That'll put you at pretty even defenses. If you can get more HP, his defense is lousy for some reason. I'm guessing that's because he needs to be, he's kind of your magic attacker. But let's give you some more defense, my man. That is lousy. Meanwhile, our big beefy boy here. Magic attack, defense. More hit points is not very bad. I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten a lot more appreciative about like just having more raw hit points. That was one of the core things in D&D that I've kind of started to learn, is that hit points are a resource, just like attack or defense or something. Like I used to just like maximize things, like I don't want to get hit as much, or I don't want to say things. But hit points in general just mean like there's a psychology to it. I've noticed, like when I'm anything below 50%, I'm like, oh, I gotta heal because I'm gonna be in trouble. But if your cap is higher, you're less likely to get to 50%, if that makes sense. Like you have more resources in, like you can take more hits because hits aren't as damaging to your calculations. Chaudre. What is, am I saying that right? Chaudre? Chaudre. As good as the pepper you grind into it. Well, I don't have any pepper. That does look pretty good, though. Definitely would be interested in doing that later. Anything into here? This misty tunnel? Nope, this is just to show me like I could jump down there. Okay. Well, cheers to me for being observant, I guess. Smack. Alright, you guys need to use your magic, because there's no point in holding on to it. That is a lot of damage. Oh, it's gonna be a while to the next level. He just dropped pepper. Well, I mean, that's good. I was thinking about, oh, I'd love pepper. Hey, look, some pepper. I just noticed it's gonna be a while for our next level up. Moonerang. All right, here we go. Not as well as I wanted, but multi-attack. Nice. Here it comes. Missed. And a missed. Thunder. 1, 2. Saved it. You should nourish yourself, my dude. I got a snake! Solstice Strike. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder hats! Maybe. You missed. Oh! No, you didn't miss. You were actually on goal here. No. Try to stop it. Well, they're all dead this next hit. A little early on that. Bow, bow. That was a little rough, but we did it. Also, I have these things. I could just do this. There we go. Everybody's happy. Look at all this mist I'm playing through. It's cool, though. Multiple paths. Hopefully this doesn't break on us. Look how happy he is. That was 30 of them? Oh, nope. I want to do that. I've already broken 50 locks? Really? I just started, it feels like. Alright, well, I'm not gonna say no, but just like a bit shocking. Alright. God, this game's pretty. But you probably knew that just by looking at it. Aw, you broke away at the worst possible time. Alright, fine. I'll play your game, you rogue. What could this be? You just hit it? I think I'm missing a key item or something, maybe. Okay. Oh, I missed that. You just go around. My bad. This feels ominous.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Ho. 2 children of the solstice have also come for the rite of passage, but I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Who? Let's find out. Who? Let's find out. Welcome, young adventurers. Welcome, young adventurers, to this sacred pond.
Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name's Garl.
Why, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for common folk. Children of the solstice, step forward. Ho. Ho. Mokatta Kurunaka. Ho, ho, ho. It seems you hold great potential indeed, having weaved your will into celestial fabrics.
We have, Elder Mist.
Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic.
Got this, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, a tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places, and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer.
I don't feel any different. Yeah, me neither.
Ho ho! Rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root in you indeed.
What does that mean? And how does it work?
It arises from need. In many battles that will await you, a victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That is why attunement to live mana is paramount.
Live mana?
Oh! Allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth. And judging by the resonance you create, this power should be extended to your traveling companions. You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. You ready for your final test?
Elder Mist, I'd like to go with them.
Oh. The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring solstice warriors.
But I want to go with them. Please?
Interesting. You're the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart, he bring it back. Perhaps we should try to find out. I will allow it.
Thanks, Elder Mist.
Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to solstice warriors.
I won't fail. You're ready.
Then close your eyes and take a deep breath. I'm putting you to sleep now. We'll begin the removal of your brains. Wait, what? Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this final test, you must bring 3 big relics together by completing the associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited.
What? How then?
Oh, that is why you must use magic without using magic. Live mana boosts your battle actions with a portion of your magic attack. Embrace this power and training will be complete.
Whoa, I have to try that.
The trials await. Should you wish to return from us, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared. Godspeed.
The Elder Mist Trials. So it sounds like a magic augmentation of our physical attacks? Like you can use like fire attacks or moon attacks? I wonder. It's a robot! Okay, so it's immune to physical. That attack did nothing. The spell was probably good, but we can't use them here. Guess that's the part where using magic without using magic comes in. But how? Hey, some little orbs appeared when I attacked. Maybe that's live mana? Could be. I feel kind of cold towards them. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try something. Boost! Right trigger. Whoa! It worked. How does it feel? Like power. So if I attack it, it should do magic damage now. And now I have magic advantage. So it is like. So you imbue it. That was amazing! I want to try it next. Boosting has been unlocked. Regular attacks will now generate live mana. Hold RT, press A to absorb and charge a boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, each adding a portion of your character's magic attack stat to their next adjunct to increase the power. In the case of regular attacks, the character's innate magic damage type, if they have one, is also at the top of the magic type. Whether you're dealing with an intricate lock pattern, you need to make your next healing spell really count, or just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Intricate lock pattern. So like you can do 2 types of damage with 1 attack. Or you can do interessante. Definitely need to practice that. I'm gonna turn this down slightly in my ears. Just, like, music's great, but it's like maybe I should just do that here. Music a little loud for my taste, but it's really good. Just a tad. Just a tad. We don't want to. That's a little better. That's a sting in my ears for some reason. I don't know why it's. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my eyes. Could be just my eyes. But let me keep it there, so like in case anyone. But if the music's too loud on your side, guys, just let me know. I'll turn it down from my side. That feels good. Still got all the beeps and boops and whistles. All right, we've got 3 trials. Trial number 1. More basic armor. So why can't Garl equip that? He's just not man enough? Like, what's going on there? Little robot! Squeak! Oh, missed. I missed. Well, you get to try it, Garl. You have, like, fire? Is it like Garl picks up whoever of the group does it? So, like, if it was Valere who does, like, a moon attack, he would get moon energy? Lunar energy? Thank you. Wait. How do I get up there? Felt like that was right there, but I couldn't. How would I have gotten up there to begin with? All right, fair enough. So this also works with magic. Oh, but I can't use magic here. Magic is forbidden. All right, now this thing's gonna attack. Okay, block that. He dared it! Maybe we won't be so far away from that next level as I thought. We'll see. Okay, so if I do that, now that I have that ladder, I see. Now that I have the, now I can get up from there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You know, another RPG that comes to mind, one that I would really love to play, but I don't know how I would do it, is Alundra. I was a big fan of Alundra. Bing, bing. So, I can, okay. If I do that, that's gonna make a bigger boost, right? Yes. Okay, we're learning, guys. Oh, no, no, no. I meant to do that, and then that. Okay. You have magic in your heart, young girl. Nice. It's a thing. Did you like kick it or did you touch it? I'm hard to tell. Where'd that thing go? What? That. Okay. Just gonna assume that's where it needs to be. You have a sail in. You got a sail in. Save you. Trials in the mist. 2 hours already. I feel like it's flown by, really. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a drop down. I was like, wait, how am I supposed to do that? I got mad hops, apparently. I need to get back over there. I missed that treasure. Oh, I can do it that way. Shiny pearl. Maybe at like in a half hour, I'll just buy something because I feel like I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of the day. I feel like we're gonna have a long stream today, guys. Just both good and bad. We'll see. I feel like I'm gonna be at this for a while. This is great. What will I get though? I want something that's not too fussy. Maybe I'll just order like curry. Usually when I get something, I get like Thai food or curry or something like that. Those are really messy and elaborate. I'd rather just get something that I can just eat. Maybe I'll just get a burger, a boiga or something. I don't know. Or you know, there is some. I could get some Mexican food, like a quesadilla or something. Yeah, I know people. I know, shocker, right? That you can order things off of Japanese food in Japan. That is true. Oops, I missed. Baish. So they're all gonna attack no matter what. Man, Valaire's taking a beating. Can I use a skill? I can. Okay, so I can use these out of battle. Excellent. Excellent! Excellent! Oh. Okay, so that's the other big artifact we need. So I hit this button. What is that button? Makes the thingy appear. The magic teleportation thing, man. That would make moving a snap if I had something like that real life. Alright. Let's see. Touch the blue thingy. I gotta move from the other side. I gotta move to a different angle because I can't tell if she's like touching it, reaching out to her, or she's like kicking it. Like, work, damn you. I don't respect my elders or ancient technology. Work, damn you. It's a good job. Do I want to camp and make more? I think we'll be okay. Maybe if we get the third one, we'll save it. Depends on how rough this third one's gonna be. But the game so far has like not been like evil about it. Also, I should probably put on my glasses. I think part of this is like part of the reason I feel this way is just because stretching will help. Also, like I'm standing, I think I'm feeling too close to the monitor, so like my eyes are killing me right now. So let's just get some blue light. Let's get some blue light. Help that eye strain. I definitely need to go to the eye doctor when I get a chance because I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. Oh, like, I don't know how other people do it when they play so close to a monitor. Maybe it's just, like, this is too big a monitor. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I don't mind wearing glasses. I'm used to it. Maybe one day, but maybe I'll switch to, like, contacts or even get, like, LASIK. The LASIK's not going to help with the whole light strain. Alright, go this way. A lot of this reminds me of like a Lunger too. Did I say that already? Yeah, I would love to play some Lunger sometime. To get this artifact piece, you will need to answer 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you've done. Of these 2 actions, which one regenerates MP? Using the MP. Attacking. Correct. Oh, okay. Answer me these questions 3. What regenerates a MP? Using MP! Then you're flung into the chasm with notice of despair. Oh, question 2's down here. Answer me these questions 3. There, the other side, UB. What is the name of the school you went to? Zenith Academy? These feel like, oh god, listen. These don't feel like gatekeeping questions. Like, listen, did you at least pay like attention to the bare minimum of the game? Have you been paying the bare minimum of attention? Mushroom scramble. Mushrooms is another thing I'm kind of iffy on, but you know, I already feel a lot better. My eyes feel like they're not dying. All right. Question 3. One very important solstice warrior duty is to destroy 2 others. Become horrible during which it's the eclipse. Alright. Now, before I forget, let's get over here. Is she touching it or is she kicking it? Nope, never mind. Damn it. Game found me out. Joop. And with that, we found 3 artifacts. They look like they fit together. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. This is our last chance to prepare. No, I don't feel ready. If you say that, we're gonna set up camp in the mist. All right, let's make sure we are ready for this. Campfire feels rest. Cook. I have enough for a sando. Chaudhry, 8 MP for an ally. Well, these don't collide with each other. Okay, that's good. Berry jam. Let's make another berry jam. A 60 would be good. Give me that roast sandwich. I want some. Oh, we make some bread. Where did we get the bake? Where did we get? Doesn't matter. It looks amazing. God, now I'm hungry. Now I am hungry. Tomato sandwich. We don't have one of these yet. Chaudhry. You chop it. The tomatoes and the fish. You put it all up. And you choke. Wonder how delicious it looks. Alright, that's enough for that. How you feeling there? The Elder Mistrials. After that, we'll be officially Solstice Warriors. Alright. Save the game. Save. And time to rest. Made a bunch of stuff. Here we go. So, last chance to prepare. You ready? Yep. The ball, eh?
Ho, ho. The young adventurers have finished the preparations.
Huh? Love that animation.
I see you understand the power of divine mana. Can you master it? We shall see. This use of spells is now allowed again. Because you're gonna need it, motherfucker, when I beat your ass.
Holy shit, I wasn't kidding. Look at that.
Haste to the solstice.
Do I die? Like, is he gonna, like, murder me? Alright. Crescent Arc.
Counter slash.
Wait, what? Elder Mist Sword. Okay. Okay. I missed that. Nice. That's cool. Playing a very defensive thing here, but which I don't feel is good. Okay. Can I give that back? Nope. Guess not. Can I combo it? Apparently. Nice. Moon. Moonerang. Oh, I wanted to do more, but I'll take it. Got a combo. Solstice Strike. I can't tell if I blocked that or not. Nourish. Nom on some stuff, my man. Oh, he's already. Elder Smith's sword's feeling better. Oh, did he have a boo-boo? Crescent Arc. And it's broken again. Sorry. I missed, I think. Can't tell if I did that right. Did it right. Give a healing light to Salil. Alright. Bending light. Nourish. Give Salil a snack. Valair a snack. Alright. He's ready for a big burn. But his sword's feeling better. Oh no. Moonerang. Counter slash. Okay. didn't want to do this, but I guess I have to. Makes sense. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Blair's turn. Oh, I missed that. Oh, this is gonna suck. I should have probably anticipated this. Really missed. Okay, well, that's not horrible. Is that something I can take advantage of? Bending light. Beautiful. You have skill, right? Right. Bashing. Only 30? Can't hurl him. Too big. So maybe I should be using Garl to like be the main healer here. And then let Zale. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do here. Skill, nourish, Zale? Hoping now. Boom! I'll take it. I did it. I destroyed an elder. That's a lot of XP.
How formidable. A bright future awaits you indeed. Blair and Zale, I name you Solstice Warriors.
I knew it. You're the best. There it is. We did it.
Time during our trials. You're ready to leave this place. Find me back at the Sacred Pond. I will tell you of your respective promises. Then you will be sent out into the world. Oh, don't take too long now.
We did it. We're full-fledged warriors. I get a license and everything, right? Like a license to kill? License to baish? Here we go. We back.
Good morning. The time has come to begin your journey.
Morning? But it's the middle of the night.
Ah, yes, I suppose your friend should address that.
Address what?
Bring us the dawn.
We can do that.
Oh, all it takes is for you to stand on the celestial moon.
And then what?
Something inside of you knows already. Right this way. Now, concentrate and bring us the dawn.
Okay. Use R and T while standing on the celestial rooms to change the time of day. Oh, that's cool. That's amazing. How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
That part is always easier by simply going through it. Now, your travels. Find mechanisms that seals powered by magical runes that react to time of the day. They were put in place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order, such as yourselves. Others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. Now, your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond the chasm.
How do we get across?
By using your powers, of course, you idiot. Meet me on the other side, and as a farewell gift, I will share with you what I can be in the mists of time.
Try using the crystal to change the smaller room in the ground above us. So you have it. I see. Okay. Or do that. Grab. And I'm gonna save. That was amazing. This is cool. So now there's time. So now it's Ocarina of Time shit or something. All right. Where do I need to change it to, though? I see. Clever. Clever. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. So neat. We're all the way up here now. Holy. Ever missed Island's Landing. Holy shit, what is this?
Oh, are you ready to be sent out into the world?
I think so.
Let us see you off then. But first, your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours, and yours alone. Zale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you will need to stare at the night inside of you.
Thank you, Elder Mist.
Belair, approach. When the time comes, you will be the one to create paths on the water.
Understood.
Garl,
I get one too? Awesome!
you must be mindful of your limitations during this journey.
You got it, Elder Mist.
Garl, this is not a conversation.
Oh, my bad. Carry on.
The mists are unclear, Marcus. It appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You have now learned everything I can teach you. I am sending you to Sleeper Island. You are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them. It shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse.
Alright.
To activate this giant, give it the name Zatol to be sent to Sleeper Island. To be heard here, simply go to Zatol and speak this one's name, which is
Zatol? Cool. Ugh, God. Ah!
Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. Oh.
No, wait! I need a minute! God damn it, girl. It's fine. The Great Arca. Ah, we're back here.
And so it was that Valere and Zale were set off to begin their journey, the best friend, the warrior cook in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards, one by anger beset, the other of life bereft.
The next chapter. I'm guessing this is the chapter we did at the demo, by the sounds of it. I'm not gonna assume, but it sounds similar. Whee! Woohoo! Thank you. No way! That was awesome! The Elder Mist wasn't kidding. What a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So, what now? Find a boat, I suppose. The ground level then? There's only one way we can go from here anyway. So can I go back? I can't. Oh wait, because we don't know his name. The toll isn't active. Too bad I don't have a name to give it. Yeah, about that. Okay, so I can't go back. That's fine. Like, I wanted to try that power out a little bit. Oh, we can't do it here. We have to. So you can only do it in specific spots. Okay. 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 You know, I'm thinking about changing up the party a little bit. I'm gonna maybe make Zale lead from this next chapter part of it. I don't know. I can change it up however I want, right? So it's not a big deal. And it doesn't affect the story, thankfully. So that's good. So we gotta make our way ground level. A couple ways to do that, it looks like. Some Lord. What do you guys call again?
Lord.
Alright. Alright, Zale. Sunball.
Chingu Hadouken!
No, I missed. Baish. Excuse me. That's the sound of my stomach when it says like I need to eat again. Because I get up ridiculously early. Like when I start these streams, it's 8 in the morning over here, and that's because I want to have a good time and make sure I have like a good cross blend. I want to make sure like people in the far west could a couch. All hail the magic conch. Where is it? Where's that conch? Is it a key item? It is. My interest in collector. My phone, my watch keeps bugging me. Hey, you've been sitting like a lump. Yeah, I know. Because it's my day off. All right, you want me to stand up? All right, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna move. Make sure we don't get any blood clots. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to deal with when I'm. So let's just stretch, move our arms, move our legs, squat. 1, 2. What is? Oh, that's just from the armrest. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Those are the armrest marks of a gamer. 1, 2, 3. Move, stretch. Get those limbs. Try not to give ourselves carpal tunnel. Stretch out the wrists. I could probably just do this on camera. Stretch the wrists out. Stretch the wrists. There we go. There we go. Ugh. All right, you happy now? You dumb watch. Hopefully. Anyway. Let's keep going. Oh, you have to press it. It doesn't just hold it. Okay. I had to go that way anyway, it looks like. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I suppose. Alright. I suppose. Rhythm heaven from watching Barry streams a lot. There I go. And being followed. I like your hair. That's cute. Ninja vanish! That's cool. Well, we're on a faraway island, far away from home. The Moorlands. I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep playing. It's getting a little hot. Maybe I should put the fan back on. I wanted to give it a break. I figured the AC was doing enough, but it's getting a little warm. To new horizons. Indeed. My friend, one of my good friends has been playing this game. You know Faye, right? Faye's been in this chat before. Faye's been playing this too. So like, she's been telling like, oh god, this game's so gorgeous. Like, yeah, I know. I know. I was there too. One dude. So that's the benefit of getting a sneak attack. Now I can get a free globule of stuff. He resists slayish? I've got deep resistances to deal with now. Okay, I gotta figure out the timing there. Baish. So why are they resistant? What's resisting? What are they resisting? Can I time this? Nope. I'm guessing they're trying to tell me it's magic. Anti-bruiser. I might as well use this. Solstice Strike! Wow. Diddly. That was my bad. Well, the plus gives me another opportunity. It seems like the timing is 1, 2, 3. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like the thunder. So on the third hit, like 1, 2, 3. That's breaking. That's gonna break on me. Well, before we jump to our dooms, let's just take a look around. So I was saying, yeah, like so. Faye and I have been talking, and she's been telling me like I'm in love with this game. It's so cute. I love it. It's so charming. Like, well, yeah. I mean, I can get that completely. This is a game I'm definitely behind now. Like Sabotage, from what I've heard, they don't really miss. They're like Atlas, but like for like indie games. Atlas, like I've been thinking about this a lot. And I know it's selfish of me, but like, when do I get to play Persona 6, you know? I will play that game up and down, left and right, on stream. I don't care if it's like, takes me 3 months. I'm like, I'm playing that game. I'm gonna play me some Persona 6. Because I can't wait to see what they do with the series. Like, maybe I could play Persona 4 while I'm waiting. That'd be something to do, but I haven't never played Persona 4. The surface is fragile. Probably make me jump for a high number. Oh, that's what you want to do. Alright, environmental puzzles. This is very much Alundra. I did it! Look at all these mushrooms! For a mushroom party, I'm guessing. Okay. And then we just climb ourselves up. What is that? Oh, whatever it is, attack me. Look at him jump. He's a little jumpy. Lunar magic projectile bounce from multiple targets. Let's try it. Thrower. Thrower? Did I say that right? So if Valaire's got the sonic boom, not Kale. Kale? No, it's not Kale. Zale. Zale's got the Hadouken. It's a shame that doesn't generate anything. I should probably nourish her. I was worried they were gonna get attacked. Apparently, that was unfounded. Alright. The Sonic Boom, and then... Hadouken! I blocked it. Good. We might get that level up before we hit the surface. Good luck. One, two, three. I never got to ask the Mist Elder how many licks it takes to the end of the Tootsie Pop. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Well, that's a shame. Wait. But I have time powers. Well, I mean, sort of. What I need to do is like Superman 2 that, where like I just rewind time until I'm like 100 years back, and then I get it. Alright. So I'm guessing these guys aren't resistant to magic. Yeah, they definitely hate magic. That's the key there. Alright, he's going down first. Alright. Thank you for the break there. I wish there was like, if you use the boost, you get a little bit more MP back, but also, is it gonna be 3 no matter what I do, or is there like, does that level up as like you get to a certain point in your magic? Is it percent? I'm guessing like, is it percentage based? No, not either of those. Is it percentage based? Is it based on something else that I'm not seeing yet? I wonder. Go this way. A power belt. before. When did you get here? That hardly feels fair. Here it comes. He's gonna nourish. He's gonna nom-nourish. Okay. So this is 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. There we go! You missed. And I missed. What a missed. Sunball. A little too impatient on that last one, I guess. Boom explosion? What is a boom explosion? I'm completely missed the timing on that. I panicked. I was scared, okay? I'll admit it. Ooh, come on, game. You could have given me that a little bit extra. It's fine. So we need something for that. Hate boots. Hate boots. I love how free flowing the areas. Like, you do have. There's like certain limits, I'm guessing, but I don't feel like I'm limited per se. All right. Should I? Yeah. Let me take a minute. Let me get to the bottom here, and then I'll take a quick minute to like give myself time to get something to eat. Order food. All right. This will be it. Oh, of course you have friends. Why wouldn't you? Deflect. Oop, I missed again. So I'm fired and I missed. I missed again. A little early. Alright. Leveled up, baby! I think that's worthy about getting some food here in a minute. Some MP just doesn't go up. Or maybe it goes up rarely. Another point. Mana. Oh, he gets mana. Alright. More hit points. He's very low on hit points. Magic attack would be good. And our big boy. Let's give him another magic point as well. Alright. Alright, well, let's take a quick minute here. And let me order my lunch. Apparently I have a info here. Oh, it's from the immigration office. Has been completed. Inquiries may be by the immigration services. Okay. Okay, so hopefully the immigration office is happy with me again, which is good, because I certainly don't want to upset them after they gave me anything. Alright, I need something that's not going to be too messy. No, I don't want this. So I'm going to guess, like, things like chicken would be fine. I guess I'll just get this. Like, I'm not necessarily proud of it, but just more like, kind of need something
easy. So do that. Also do that. No. Aisu tasarisa. Salsa? Fiesta salsa. Nacho cheese. Guacamole. Dr. Pepper? Oh, they have Dr. Pepper. Oh, I gotta say that now. Yeah, that's good. That's enough. Give me my cart. Give me a checkout. I don't want anything else, unfortunately. Alright, so they'll be here in like maybe 15 or 20 minutes. Looks fine to me. If I hear a doorbell, sorry guys, I'm just gonna be temporarily staying away because I have some food. This will be kind of a half mukbang in like 20 or 15 minutes. I apologize in advance. Because no one wants to see this face munching food. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully, and it won't be too greasy, I think. The other thing is, like, I didn't want something that's too greasy, like a burger or something, because now I'm just gonna get grease on my nice PS5 controller. Alright. The only grease that should be on here is for my sweaty palms. A lot of stuff for cooking. I'm guessing the thing is, like, I should be using... Yeah, no, I got these things for a reason. I should be using these. Not like I won't be able to get more of them. Got plenty of fish. Got plenty of fish. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Bonsai! Some shiny gemstones. I mean, this just goes all... This just gets me out of the hole, right? Yeah, looks like it. How do you slide down a rock wall like that? That feels like that would be really painful. Alright. Are they abusing that ant? Not that it matters, because I'm not gonna get... Not like the ant's gonna care. Press A to reflect. Oh. 5 short. Okay, I can still break one of them. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take this one. Boom explosion. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's very quick, but it's the same idea. Over you. Miss. Amazed. Not this time. Actually, do I need that? He's about to die. Pepper. Do anything about this? Doesn't look like it. Can I drop down? Nope. I need something, I guess, to push that or resonate it with it. Okay. I can swim! This is a revelation. Oh, right, I forgot. You could. Didn't they have that in the demo, too? Like, of course you can swim, doofus. Right?
Looks like a good place to set up camp for the day. Probably should have just taken a little bit longer. Alright. How you feeling? I want to travel in the ball again. I mean, it looks... That sounds terrifying. No boats up here. I guess we'll just have to keep going east. Want me to take the lead? Yeah, you take the lead for a little while, Zale. And then, Valeric will never find a ship with this altitude. There has to be a way down. You damn right. Alright, well, let's do some cooking. Some cooking. So we got some mushroom scramble. Ooh, that's pretty decent. 2 eggs. More fun to cook than it is to eat. Oh, God. You're not selling me on it. Chaldre. Still using that. Don't have any fish. Do have some food for that. I do have a lot for that now. Okay, let's make a mushroom scramble. Which, as I say, more fun to cook than to eat. Man, do I feel that. That's a mood for me. A couple more basic salads should be fun. Basic salad. I have a salad. Gonna do that. Because I want to be healthy. We're gonna be healthy Solstice Warriors. Unlike me, who just like ordered something that's just quick, so you know it's loaded with calories. I'll get something nice like some sushi later or something. Sushi be expensive though. I mean, that's the other thing people don't really. I think people see like, oh, well, why would sushi be expensive? It's everywhere, right? Well, yes and no, but like, you know, they take people put a lot of time and effort into learning how to do this. Can't do anything on this side either, huh? So it's like, and then, like, you can find cheap sushi. Like, Sushi Row is a great place. Conveyor Sushi? Jido. I think it's Jido. Sushi. Time is made the routine. So, Conveyor Sushi is great. And you can eat a lot, but you eat per plate. So just don't think like, oh, it's free, right? No, it's not free. It's not free at all. Well, might as well open with a big ball of fire. Shinku Hadouken! Yeah, got the full value on that one. I think I missed. Fairly certain I missed it. Bonk him. Zale's got some pretty strong magic. Gotta give him that. Yay, freebie. Definitely want to get rid of the boom. Shit. She needs something, because she's not going to have the AMP. Hit that jam. Moonerang. Alright, deep breath. You can do this. There you go. A little early on that. A little early. Keep saying that. What was it called? Soothing Light? There we go. Freebie. Oops, missed. Gotta get better with that. Feels like the timing's a little harder now. pepper. Ooh, that looks fancy. Which way did I come from? I came from that way, right? So let's see. Can I get down here? Nope. Apparently not. Apparently not. I can't tell which way is progress and which isn't. That's like a good thing or a bad thing. It screams to me like, no, I gotta know where to go. A rock lid. Someone crafted a rock lid, huh? Okay. Carl, I think this is yours. Oh no, what is this? Clearly something I can't do anything with. Can't time travel. Feels like a time portal. All right. Well, at the very least, that leads me to only one direction left to go. Then, at the very least. Nope. Let's do the sunball. Attack! Good? Okay, let's see if I can get this going. So it's gonna be, 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, a little too early still. Still got close. Baish. Baish. Nice little victory flourish. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Looks like we go up this way. Over and around, I'm guessing. What's that signpost there? Stonemason outpost or the fishing lake? Have we reached the other side? Fishing lake would be fun. No, I should probably save that. Oh, Crescent Arc will hit both of them. I forgot. Nice. Nice meaty smack. Oh, I didn't eat that. Probably didn't. It's fine. I can't aim. Bingo. Nice. I don't know why I keep doing the victory flourish. It's very silly. I'm being very silly about that. Alright, so... that's the fishing pond. This looks like the end of the road? Okay. Anything I should be worried about? Doesn't look like it. Oh, just the other side of this, huh? Okay. So we head back, drop back down there if I was a dumbass, but I'm not a dumbass. Dang. I can be very stupid when I want to be. Like playing video games and throwing stupid points. Okay. I see. So we reach the bottom. There's a dragon! Look at the dragon! Windy Lock. There's a pond on top of the dragon! Alright. What can I grab here? Trout and then two other two things. Remember what I said about not being stupid? No, that was positive and still stupid. Oh, I caught one right off the gate? Wasn't expecting that. He was right up there, apparently. I still don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Is it that I'm just doing it too... I'm not letting the guy tire himself out? Maybe that's it. Yeah, it's telling me, like, let the thing tire itself out. I got a hard shell. Your food. That guy put him a fight. Oh, I think I get what it's doing there. So it looks like if you hit it, if you pull it in, when it jumps, that's when you get the knockout status on it. Yes, like if you can knock it out in midair if you time it. So it's a timed hit on the fishing minigame. Interesting. I know there's one more other thing in here. I want to grab one of those at least. Oops. That one put up a fight. Okay. Let's try again. It's fine. You got this. There's timed hits on the lore thing, too? Just give up, man. You're right there. Hard shell. That's it. I want perfect kites. And there we go. You caught a grass haddock. Cool. Can I jump in the water? I can. Hello, my fishy friends. Do not be alarmed, I will not hurt you. They go great with bread, apparently. Behind the waterfall. Always check with the waterfall. I love how athletic everybody is. Do you think Garl, when he has to swim, he has to try and put on like something like to help his eye? The Moorlands. They have to go this way. But I'm hopeful that I don't get... It's smart, yeah. It knows what entrance to put me at. Exactly. Good stuff. Alright, here we go. Hadouken! Insta-kill. I wonder if there's a reward for, like, one-shot killing things. Probably not. Look! Someone's over there. Oh! More animation! Hello! I like your hair. Scholarly type. Hello! Oh, we should ask for directions. We should. She looks busy. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Garl. Come on, Garl. Garl. Hello. Is there something special about that big rock? Yes. Come look at this. It's... this looks like... must be my imagination. So what are those? Fascinating is what are. I'm glad we came to agreement on that. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Oh, okay, ancient lettering. Who's us? Traveling historians, of course! Or at least that's what's left of them. No way! You're a traveling historian? Nice to meet you. My name's Garl. Nice to meet you too. I'm Teeks. So, are your friends always this quiet?
Awkward.
Nah, Zale and Belair are fun. They've just been sealed away and studying the sky for too many years.
What? What's it? What? I'm sorry? Could you repeat that? Excuse me?
Magic hair. Enchanted. Where are you looking, Teeks? Enchanted cloth pieces. Guess. Wow. You are solstice warriors. We. I knew it. Adventurous spirits of countless artifacts, and traveling historians' best friends.
She's very happy.
I mean, well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us. I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up? I'm not sure how to explain it properly. It's about my book. Huh? Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? The place is perfect to set up a camp. Oh, well, don't be shy. We're happy to have you. Yeah, plus you get to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks. That's it. One stew coming right up. Nom stew. One arm. Always doing push-ups. Always doing push-ups. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook. I'm glad you liked it. You're welcome to join us again anytime. So, you're the very last traveling historian?
I am the last traveling historian. Don't know why Dragonheart came to mind, but whatever.
At this point, it might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned.
The what now?
Lore grimoires. Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one, or had one, I suppose. They're enchanted books that write themselves by touching artifacts with stories to tell. Whoa! A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here. Which leads me to what I've been meaning to ask. Shoot. Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who can keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but... if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you. Sounds fun, but how will we find you if you're always traveling? Don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. It's the perfect setting for telling stories. Story time by the campfire? Sign me up. Great. Just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how my lore grimoire acts. How many stories do you have so far? Just the one. It was empty when I found it. That's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit. This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine. Ooh. I can read it out loud if you want. Oh, I remember this out. Cool. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Well, I never heard this one from the demo, but it's always good. It's a good story. Hey, want to hear a story? The Vespertine. Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries, to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain.
He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known. And the navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill with Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until one day, the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full-time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. "And we shall remain here," he said, "till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head." But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking, while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day, after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the sea of nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds in the ghastly place, until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare. Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it she gets a short break once a day, for but a few seconds, at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. They call it the Vespertine. Though some have half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end.
That was a great story. Thanks. I'm petrified. There's no way that legend is real, right?
Cue 2 seconds later, and we're full on food.
We have too many snacks. We need to rest. Good night, folks. It's too bad she can't be a playable character by looks and sounds of it. Pretty kind of cool, but I guess she's not a fighter. A boat ride to the Wraith Island? That might be a challenge given the situation with the lift. Huh? Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here, along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Tiggs joins the cargo!
Tingling of ancient magic in me, though, as if it had been all but completely faded away.
Why is she cargo? It makes me feel like we're human trafficking, which is a bit uncomfortable. I can't even look at her, huh? Yep, she has no items, nothing of repute. Oh, I can't even order her. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Well, that was a fun story. Really hurt my throat. Well, it's just my throat's hurt from talking all the time, because I can't shut my damn mouth. Alright, here we go. My food's almost here by the report I'm getting. Status report. Alright, that's one less thing to worry about. Beige. Aw, you're almost down, man. You're good. Done. Puzzle. Okay, so I can do the thing here. Looks like. Yep, sure can. Okay, so you can only do it in. You can only change time in certain spots. That's the lesson. Okay, before I do that, I just want to make sure what I'm doing. Wow, this goes forever. Is that the actual way out? They reported me to there. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that yet. Just in case. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. The minute he fucking said it. The minute he said it. Ah. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. Mushroom soup. It's great. Oh, I love it. I lost it. I had too much stuff in my place. That's great. Tomate.
Right back.
Done with the mukbang portion of today's stream.
Normally I wouldn't do this, but I feel like I'm gonna be here a while. But give me a second. So you can get this in Japan, just in case. Of course, no one's gonna come to Japan to go to Taco Bell or something like that. The reasons, as I stated before, are mostly because like I need something that I can maybe eat quick, and we all know this is gonna go down quick. And the other thing was like I didn't want like greasy burgers or anything like that. I don't know how much grease is in this, but I figured a quesadilla would be minimal mess. You can let me know how wrong I am in the chat. And it came with like a soda. I saw on the menu it had Dr. Pepper. I'm like, well, damn. I love me some Dr. Pepper. Some people don't like it. I guess it's because, like, it tastes weird to them. I don't understand that. I think it's very tasty. But, you know, to each their own. So, I'm just going to put this here. I'm going to try not to mukbang this. I think that's what they call it, right? Like, eating on stream. Unless that's, like, it has to be a stream that's, like, the main thing. Weird enough, in Japan, they give you, like, these really very lightly seasoned Doritos chips, like you can see. Like, I got a little bit, like, looks like seasoning on them. But I don't really taste much, personally. They're okay, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, they're very, like, very, very, very mildly flavored. Like, think Doritos, but, like, someone took out, like, 95% of the nacho dust. I got a quesadilla. Came with cinnamon twists, which are going to be basically me running the sweeper here near the desk tonight later. This, you know, cinnamon twists. And I gotta say, these are usually disappointing. I don't really eat these. Because, like, compared to the ones in the US where, like, they just coat them up and down, left and right in sugar and cinnamon. These are very lightly sweetened. Like, you can taste a little bit of cinnamon and sugar, but it's just like, it definitely feels like it's catered to a Japanese palate, where like Japanese, when it comes to sweets, are more very mild by comparison. They're not looking to like just overwhelm you with sugar. Anyway, I'm gonna put this in here for now. And then the other thing, which is weird to me, I really wish I could do this, but I guess it's similar to like McDonald's in some ways, but you get one packet of sauce. And I always get the hot because mild ain't mild. Mild is not mild. It's mild from a, I guess, again, a Japanese palate, I think. All right, I need to arrange this a little bit. There we go. That's better. Lay that out. Everything's in a spot. Everything's on a coaster. I'm not getting my nice wooden desk, raising desk, elevator desk, messy for the most part. Get some tissue paper here. Don't ask questions about why there's a tissue box near the desk. Shut up. It's for dust. Because it gets dusty in here. I kick up a lot of dust in here. Anyway. So, I usually just take one of this hot sauce packet. Can't really see it. I may hold it up to the camera, but the reason I do this, I picked this, was because, in my mind, I could get this done quick and just enjoy and have something quick to eat, continue playing the game, and we'll go from there. So just smear this a little bit, take a little bit of a break. Okay, but main reason, no grease. And then for this quesadilla, I just hold it up, fold it, eat. Quick, efficient, minimal mess. I get something in my stomach. I get a little bit of a break. And I can play the game. Let me get this one quesadilla half in, and then we'll keep going. Does anyone know, like, what is, like, it's like, it's hot, like, I'm trying to compare it, like, the hot sauce I used to use when I was living in Colorado was, Chula? Chula's pretty good. I liked Chula. I had it a lot when I was cooking Mexican food, when I make tacos at home or something. I don't know what the Taco Bell equivalent of Chula is. Hot seems there, but again, very mild. All right. Why am I doing that? I got a napkin right here. I got a tissue napkin right here. All right. Let's play a little bit. I can eat the rest. I can eat the other half when we get to like a cutscene. All right. So. This did open. So just hit all 2 or 3? I see. I see. Ooh. Solar Rain! Zale and Garl. So as a combo move for Garl?
Battery low.
Oh. Headset's dying. Everything's dying. Everything's going to shit.
Charging battery.
Charge that battery. Yeah, you charge that battery. Alright.
Again, it's just mild. It's a nice little thing to crunch on. I think if I got an actual Dorito against it, it'd be better. Anyway. Here we go. I wonder how you get new skills. Zale's kicking ass. He's got the most combos. I'm sure there'll be one with Belair and Garl down around here. Or maybe Belair and Teeks. Teeks. Oh, as in like antiques? I think I just got that. That's cute. That's club. That's funny stuff. Oh, that's funny stuff. Alright, yep. That was just the exit. Good thing I went back. We're finally out. It's a drake. Stonemason's outpost. Look at these guys. They're awesome. They're a little skittish, though.
The Elder hasn't returned! Malcolm will kill us all!
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you? You couldn't save us? Well, of course. They're the Solstice Warriors. Garl! It's true, no? We should help if we can.
What's the matter?
It's Malcolm, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost. Take care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job, it is. Keep them unobstructed so that the wind can play the melody of the sleeper. Now Malcolm's taken over the mine, so we can't go in anymore. And the sleeper wakes. What's more, you climb the tunnel powering the great elevator's windmill. You can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. This continues. Malcolm's minions will start pouring out the mines in, and it's okay. We're here to help. What happened next? The Elder wanted to try and stop him, but it's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up there, at the top of the outpost, but Malcolm is very powerful. Don't worry, we'll find your Elder. One evil wizard going down. Oh, what luck, thank you. Run away! Everyone stop panicking! Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything! The Elder will return! Malcolm will kill us all! Yay!
Yeah, that's my reaction to Zale.
Oh, I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. Well, I'm not gonna put myself in danger. Have fun!
Thanks, Teeks.
I can't sleep since Malcolm took over the mines. It fears minions may attack the town at any moment!
You guys got like a shop? Oh, you do. Welcome, Sleepy Mason. Would you like the rest of our trip with your geothermal chamber? Maybe. But we're full health for the most part. Let me see if I can find a shop first. And then we'll go find Malcolm.
Malcolm Mud!
What a weird name for a wizard. I guess it makes sense for...
The water mill stopped functioning after Malcolm had clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Go to the mines to help.
So much to learn here. Oh, she's having fun. So the thing is, like, these guys power the windmill, and the windmill breaks. That angry dragon.
With all the panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long.
You mean this?
Ooh. What you got there, buddy? This will be my best work ever.
Hi, kids. You're not worried, are you?
Everyone's running around longer.
Grown-ups are weird. No kidding, kid. We are a strange bunch.
Oh, the irony. What's the matter?
I need my tools to fix this busted door. But they're in the back room and I can't get through. The lever on the other side seems to work. Oh, there's another way to enter. I'll try to find another entrance. Why, thank you. I see. So that's what I was seeing. Well, I think I saw the other entrance. I just don't know how to get there yet. Need to maybe do this? Oh, here we go. Classic puzzle from Link before time.
Link to the Past. Link Before Time. I feel like I mixed up two words there. Seidel. And this is mine. And this is mine. And this is mine. Reality. Hey, good job, kid. Were my chest okay? Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help. My kleptomaniac got in front of me for a while. Oh, there's an item shop right there. Okay, there. That's what I was looking for. Headed out. Have a look at my equipment and food. New weapons. Miner's schmuck. Abacus, Papaco. Oh, negates enemy defense bonus while casting. Chance of automatically timing blocks. Ensures double hits on regular tanks. Increased damage taken. So some nice little relics here. Not sure yet. But new weapons, I feel like upgrading myself is good. That feels like the biggest upgrade I could do. Equip now. Sell the vest. I had an exact amount. That feels purposeful. I don't know if that was on purpose, but I'm all for it. Don't think we need this anymore. Papilote. Cures KO 50%. So like it's just an instant thing. Okay. I might as well buy these, because I might want to use them down the line. Alright, let me eat my other quesadilla part before it gets quesadilla half before it gets cold. If I wasn't playing, there's actually a really nice little place just down the road from here. Well, it's kind of an open restaurant place. I guess you could call it a food court. It's certainly modeled after one. Or like, there's different stations, and you can order whatever you want. There's multiple choices available. And one of them is a taco shop. And they make corn tortillas from Hokkaido corn. They're really good. It's really legit. It feels semi-legit. I don't know how legit it is. Like I have a good colleague. I have a coworker who's Mexican. I have a couple actually, but he recommended this place in Shinjuku. I would probably be interested in going. I miss Mexican food a lot from my. It was more. I guess you want to be technical. My Colorado was more Tex-Mex than actual Mexican, but it's got some good food either way. But I miss it because I can't have it all the time. But I would be interested in going to see Shinjuku stuff. But one, if Shinjuku wasn't very fucking far away, closer than it was before, but it's still pretty far from here. Two, Shinjuku's more of a nightlife style thing, and I'm not what you would call a nightlife person. I feel like I'm at the age now where it's like, nope, too old to be going there. I feel like if I go there, someone's gonna mistake me for someone's father. Well, age-wise, not necessarily because I'm actually someone's father. If the tunnels keep getting clogged with the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain. If the sleeper wakes up, we're doomed. That's horrible. By the way, this is mine now. Ancient Molking Cloak. Teeks might get a story from this. Ooh, story time with Teeks, baby. Who's ready for story time with Teeks, baby? God, I can't wait for that tomorrow. So, like, I'm watching All In with my friends tomorrow. I think it's been near impossible to get spoilers for me. I won't say anything just in case one of my friends is watching. That being said, I'm looking forward to it. Dave Meltzer actually put out his card thing. It seemed like most of the matches, there were 6 that got 4 1/4 or higher. So like, that's pretty decent. It's making me look forward to seeing what we can do, what we'll see tomorrow. Are you the Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can beat Malcolm. Well, I'm about to try. Careful of the mines. Apparently spotted a monstrous salamander. A big lizard, huh? Alright, well, we're ready to fight a big lizard. I got to the part of the chips where it's like the little dangly bits. All right, let's go. Security rules. No jumping down. You can't tell me how to live my life, signs. Are you the elder? I am. And you are? Solstice Warriors. We're here to confront Malcolmud. My. How wonderful. What can you tell us about the situation? Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic. And everyone started cheering as if I was going in to fix the problem. But now I'm stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth, as I am to return to my people without a solution. Don't sweat it, Elder. We got you. I certainly hope so. Be careful in there. Malcolmud is one mighty wizard. The tunnel's mine. Alright, say the game. Malcolmud the wizard. It's very Chrono Trigger. I got a lot of Chrono Trigger vibes lately. From the save game to the three-party system, there's a lot of inspiration from Chrono Trigger for sure. Alright. Sorry, Zale. This is the break room? Alright, I forgot I could jump. There's still someone in here! Hey there! Need something for the road? Should be good for now, my dude, but thank you. Alright. Can I move this? No. Maybe there's a way to do it later. Something I haven't learned yet. Alright, what's up here? Moles. Things to smite. Oh, the swords and stuff do change. Okay, that's nice. I was worried about that for a minute. Ant Bruiser and Drill Bat. Let's get a big, meaty hit. That's a nice big meat hit. Okay. Have an apple. All right. Awesome. Awesome stuff. What's in here? Egg. You will give me an egg. Oh, I remember this. That's just a pressure plate thing. So if we go over here, and I walk it down. Can I get over there? Feels like there's a sidle there. Could be mistaken. Go over here, push this down. That locks that in place. Now if I pull this over here, there is a sidle. Yes, clever. That's what I see. I thought it was on the upper floor for some reason. First glance. I was watching something yesterday, and it was like, I can't remember. Was it Nemu? It was Numi, right? Akuma Nimune. She doesn't like Dr. Pepper. I was fascinated by that. I was like, why? But why though? Is it just a sweet thing? Because like I believe she's Filipino, if I had to remember right. Like, so I imagine it's just, if I had to have an educated guess, I imagine it's just a sense of palate. If I had to guess, I'm not gonna make any assumptions. If I ever meet her or talk to her one day, I'd say, hey, what's with Dr. Pepper? And why are you wrong? And why are you so wrong? Anyway. It's fine. I'm sure like if I went to like a Wikipedia or like someone's probably asked that question before or something. It's not okay. I'm just some loser who just plays games for fun. I'm a nobody who plays games for fun. Ooh. Oh, Zale, I mean, that seems like a good fit for you, because you have the lowest HP. I'm fascinated by, like, the stats of each of these characters. Like, I have some control over them. But looking at, getting a bit of a step back, it feels like... Can I see their stats here? Yeah. It feels like he's your magic, he's your mage, she's your base attacker, he's your tank. Well, Gale, Garl, you're just good at everything, apparently. So he's like your magic attacker. Kind of like an assassin, I guess. That would make sense with the curved blade. Alright. Need the beige. Need the beige. I'm gonna beige. I'll get another crack at this. Oh, never mind. Stalagmite. Clever. Bonk. Have a sail. Have a sail. Dairy. Just nondescript dairy. You know, that's what you would eat. Just drink your just drink plenty of milk. This looks important. I don't have a key item for that yet. All these twisties and turnings, like a twisty turny thing. Twist and turn like a twisty turny thing. It's a dumb line, but it's so amazing. Feels like a really roundabout way to get to the other side there. Get back to where I was. Oh well, it's fine. Whee! Got 2 doors. Click this door. Then we'll Dykstra this. That feels important, but sorry. Hey. That's my audition for the next villager in Minecraft. If you ever make a movie, that's my audition for villager. Yeah. I think Gold Soul, some of this stall. I'm not done with the meal yet, but Gold Soul, some of this stall, either way. Can you sneak attack range time? Oh, God. I got 3 turns to hit that thing, 2 turns to hit that thing. Okay. Bush Troop? Don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Maybe. Moonerang. Okay. Stalagmite. Got it. Now, can that last one be red? Okay, so can that make... doesn't count? Oh, no. Heal drop. Ow. That hurts a lot. Nourish. Here comes another. Kind of just want to get rid of you assholes now. All right. Combo. Oh, I see. This thing can maybe kill her. Maybe? Hold A for power. 1, 2, 3, 4. I made a choice. Just enough. That's enough out of you. The wind, the black wind begins to howl. Okay. Item. Mushroom scramble? And then a salad. Whee! Clever. Amazing! Oh, you brought power back. I suppose I will be going then. The mines continue to blow. Please stop, Malcolmud. Goodbye. You're on your own. Peace out. Okay, now that we know that was progress, we will subtly come back and do the other one. Why did I say subtly? That makes no sense here in this context.
I've been kind of just slowly chilling with the music here. The soundtrack's been really bonkers good so far. So I just wanted to give a quick shout out while I still remember. It doesn't feel like I can do anything with this yet, even though I feel like I really should be able to. I guess there's a power or something, like an artifact I'll get later. Okay, well, at least I checked. Alright. And looks like another thing we're learning while I do this is that monsters don't respawn necessarily. Maybe it's because, like, you have to leave the entire instance for that to happen. Maybe. Could be wrong. Do I have anything to... I have 7 snacks still. I should probably just rest. And while I do that, I'll take a minute to go and, how you feeling? I didn't think we'd go around trying to save a small town, but... well, it looks like I don't have much of a choice. Fighting an evil wizard was totally on my bucket list! Alright, well, they rest. We'll be right back, because I'm going to clean my mess up. Good soul this. I'll be right back. Gonna have to sweep in here in a minute. I'll be right back. One sec. There. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're good. That was fun. 1 second. That was fun, but I'm definitely gonna have to make up for that. That was not like... That was a lot of calories. And a lot of it's gonna be empty. Luckily I go to the gym pretty often. Not as often as I should, but still a try. I did do a lot of walking, like... Most of my transportation is just by walking. So, keep a healthy regimen of walking at all times. Try to get my steps in. Alright, let's keep going for a little bit. Alright. Security. No jumping down. Again, you can't tell me what to do, signs. The mayor said the was down here, right? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Like an action or something I can do here. Can't do that. Can't do that. I feel like I'm missing something incredibly simple. Like I could jump. I can jump with the best of them, but am I missing a skill or something? There seems to be something here too. Where's Faye when I need her? I know Faye is closer. I know Faye is past this point. I feel like I'm missing something incredibly simple. Did I pick up anything? Doesn't look like it. This is just a treasure chest, right? Yeah. Nothing messed up there by the looks of it. Crystals, by the way, look fantastic. I didn't get to say that. I didn't say that. You know what? You can just assume that if I'm not saying anything, I'm just wowed and in awe and wonder. I think that's a fair assumption. Nope. I don't have anything for this still. There's this room, but I don't know what it wants me to do here either. I can't turn. There's no like place to turn the time. Turn back time. No? I need some sort of key that I'm not readily seeing. Whee! Can I move in here? Nope. Pretty automatic there. Okay. Oh, right. Don't jump down. That's what I was missing, right. Didn't I just make that dumb joke again? Okay. Alright. Oh, I figured it out. Because I'm a big smart boy. Never mind what it took me 10 minutes to figure that part out. Alright. Can you get attacks on flying enemies? I guess not. Because they hide. Crescent Arc. Here comes the lag bite. Nope, missed. Well, I mean, that did set me up to do this, so I see the strategic power of Hurl. Baish. Baish. I gotta stop hitting stuff. Alright. I gotta get some ability that lets me, like, mine or do something to these things, right? Okay, never mind. Oh, I see you. A conch! All hail the magic conch! Alright. Easily does it. I love how everybody is like a trained acrobat. Like, we know how to walk a little tightrope. Walk a little tightrope. I listened to a little bit of Young Giant. What about it? Oh dear. Push? Nope. Look at all these noise holes. They use the song of the windfish. I mean, the sleeper. Like, I don't know how that dragon is like sleeping with all this noise. Like, for me, if it were me, I can't sleep with any of this noise. I need things to be incredibly quiet when I go to sleep. Usually, everything's quiet. There's nothing on because my brain in the back of my mind, if something's on, like the AC or the oven or something, like shit, I left that on. I will refuse to let you sleep until you turn it off. You know, my brain's mean like that. And then on top of that, I have to figure out like oh, she's
need to cook some stuff up here soon. I guess it doesn't hurt to set up camp, rest, do a little cooking. Tomato cub. Another mushroom scramble. Not too bad. It looks ugly, but damn it if it doesn't get results. Did these level up by any chance? Herbed fillet. Walk up the tightrope. I saw that little visual thing. Alright. We need something here. Hello? I'm sorry, what? Zelda, what? Big chest? Do I need a big key? Do I need the boss key? Hello? Do I need the big key? Well, it's a big bad key tonight. Mistral bracelet. Press X to release bursts of winds that can push blocks. Ha! Ha! Heh! 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 Awesome. Exactly just what I needed. Ooh, that's a good gust, too. Ha! Uh-oh. What was that noise? Something's coming. Why did you move my favorite rock? Set up, man. You moved my favorite rock, you dicks. Here comes. Slag Manor? I'm sorry? Did he just eat me? Did this asshole just eat me? Alright. Makes a big meaty noise when you hit it. A little off on that, I think. Solstice strike. Ah, got it. Nice. Look, dude. I feel like I should hold it just in case he tries to do something big. He's about to attack again, right? Okay, we're set up for a big strike next. Oh, that's clever. I think his sprite's changing based on how much damage I've done. Yep, knew that was coming. I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Let's be on our guard. Alright. Puzzle time! Hey, do you like puzzles? Well, you're gonna love this game. I guarantee it. I did it. Thank you. And our reward for getting out of the tunnel. Mines key. Ah, okay. So now we go back. Somehow. Don't think I can make it back that way, so... This feels like the way they want me to go. Good babe. A little bit. Good babe. A little bit. Can you hurl this loser? Gotta get the timing right? Okay, it's when you're gonna launch him, you gotta do it. Okay. Okay. Ah, I mistimed it. I wasn't paying attention. One day I'll get the full, like, thing. Thought I had it. Nourish, get that apple. Try to get a snake. One day I'll get that first attack. Good stuff. Teal amber ore. This misty mountain. Oh great, here we go. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Shit. Okay, too early on that one. These guys are small fry, they're just distractions. But I need to get rid of them. Heal drop. Especially if they're gonna do shit like this. Alright. Uh-oh. Yep. Shit. Needed that. This is rough. Alright, it's fine. That's enough out of you. Alright. He counts as blunt. I'm not gonna be able to finish this guy off. Here it comes. Shield drop. Could have been nice to use that, but still, okay. That was a bit rough, but we did it. Oh, we're fine. Salmon and... Do I have anything else? I'll keep it for now. egg. The wind, the blowing. Okay. Intriguing. How'd I get up there again? Maybe it was this way? Okay. Okay. Getting there. Piecing it together. What does this get me? Oh, okay. It's a rock! And that rock gets me this rock. Ah. And now I can get up here. Alright, to the other side. Break on through. I love the effects on that gem. Very cool. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it! Alright. I know I can do it now. And I leveled up! Yay! Deceive stars. That'll be good. HP's not bad. Give him 14, so he gets it even 70. I kind of want to give him more pay. Level 5. Awesome. HP, defense, magic defense. And our boy who can do just about everything. Look how beefy he is. Okay, he basically does everything really well. I'll give him some more attack. Excellent. Boom. Mushroom soup. Oh, I guess you don't get anything back on level up. Okay. So no full HP, no full restore on level up. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. One, 4. Just being aggressive here. I gotta eat. This gives me a chance, at least, to use my combo. Nice. Enough out of you. 4,000 next level. All right. Whee! Generate these wind mines. Stonemasons. All right. What does this get me? Later. All right. Where's the ladder get me? Back to the top floor. All right. Because now I have the stone too, right? Don't I? I do have a stone. Ooh. Okay. All backwards. I think it's 2 spaces if I had to guess. It could be wrong. Let me try it. I don't know if there's like a reset button. Well, that works. And that's set up to go there. Perfect. Probably time to use the... Okay, so... That'll work. Big smart boy.
You broke into my fort!
I should have saved. Are you Malcolmud?
Why did you hurt my pet? It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her.
What is going on? Playing? You're terrorizing the town.
It's just a play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands.
Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malcolmud.
So you've come here to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort.
Oh, great. Impromptu fight. Great.
Shovel Might.
This feels like a... That feels like a reference. Salamander. Okay. Can't nourish. Solstice Strike. Crescent Arc. Got that. Ooh. He's a mudmancer, all right. He's an earthmancer.
Ebony.
I feel like we just got to the actual fight now. Music's good. Let's full heal. Some mushroom soup. And prepare for the worst. Geobress!
Okay.
Gotta be careful. Find that rhythm. Got it. Think. Moonerang. Sonic Boom. Solar Rain. Solstice Strike. Do it again. Geobress. Here we go. Okay, beep beep. Alright. Nope, not hurl. Nourish. Set up the lair for another boomerang. How much life does this guy have? But it's gonna take. Can't do it. I need to recognize the patterns a bit better here. This is gonna be full strength, so this is gonna suck. Geobress, here we go. Damn it. I tried. Let's save up that combo meter. A little early on that. Okay, shit. I did it! You done?
You are very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids? Is this why you left your village?
Listen, Malcolm, you just happened to be born with special powers. It's a shame no one was able to guide you through that.
Guide me? Everyone just makes fun because I'm not the same.
they just say, Malcolmud can't dig. Well, have you ever given it a try?
It's too boring. I cannot do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everything was made only for others. And when I try to say Malcolm, it is not good. And then I say Malcolm, it's not good. And so I give up, and then they say Malcolm, it is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand. So I make a fort and show them.
Aw. It's okay, Malcolmud. You don't have to do it like everyone else. Garl's right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing. You do you. Oh, music. You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you?
Yes, I love doing magic with earth and rocks. But everyone says I must not do it.
They just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead?
They make fun because I am bad with digging.
Yeah, they just need to see what you can really do.
I don't want to show.
It's okay, buddy. Take your time you need.
I can stay in the fort?
Well, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah. Plus, your fort's pretty cool. I like that smiling portrait.
I like you.
Well then, can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters?
Ah! Rocky is not a monster.
Of course not. Look at her.
You understand. Okay, maybe I will do some good if something big needs my magic. For now, I will stay here with Rocky. Thank you. I like you.
Take care, Malcolmud. Oh, you figured that out. Peacefully. Not bad, girl. Sometimes you just need a little positivity. Look at us, restoring peace to a small town. Still no closer to finding the ship, though. Great fun. Let's go check on the villagers. Surely we can use the lift now. Oh, is it gonna take me all the way? Oh. Hi, Miss Tiggy. Is everything on track with the preparations? You'll be ready for the eclipse.
Ready and excited too.
I fear the psychics will fester. We should get a final confirmation. I will go myself. 3. Make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence. Quiet one. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back in.
The Solstice Warriors have returned! Has the threat been contained?
Malcolm had agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We are safe! Hooray! You should have mentioned your role in this.
Apologies, brave mind. We struggled indeed to give proper bearings to one of his talents.
Well, you all better be more respectful in the future. We might not be here to save you if this happens.
Understood. You have our word and our thanks. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island.
Oh, in that case, you want to visit the port kind of brisk. Feel free to use the big lift in the south. You're all the ones who fixed it, after all.
Port Town, surely we can find a ship there. It's got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for there.
Oh, I can't wait. There might even be a tavern.
Let's try that lift. Well, not yet. I want to go back in. I saw that door, and I'm going to get to that door. At least everybody can, it shows me in the top there. I just noticed. I have that key. Let's use that key. The key was for over here, I believe. Actually, before I do that, let's get in here. Let's take a rest. I just want to rest. Alright. That was a boss fight, I guess. Malcolmud and Rocky. That was fun. Save the game. 4 hours. It feels like it doesn't feel like 4 hours, but still. Having a lot of fun. Oh, see, now we've confirmed. You gonna make me do the whole dungeon again? Fine. We'll get that timing right. Bonk. Close. Up. There we go. All I wanted to do was sidle over here. It's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Don't have anything to do but get over here. Oh. Do ingredients refresh too? Curious. I can maybe just sidle around these guys. This way. Oh! Got a little too trigger happy with that jump button. 1, 2. This is very Chrono Trigger. And then you start to learn where to go. Lion's Key? Okay, what's in here? Puzzle. Okay. Did I miss the point? Do I want... Is there something over here? Oh, it's because... Do I want to drop it? I see. There was a chest I missed down here. Okay. So we do that. And that. Trader's Signet. That's a key item? Might be of interest to a certain merchant. Okay. Well, if I go through here, I'm gonna have to fight things again, right? Like, there's gonna be those things, but not the monsters. Oh no, okay. Thank you, game. That's very generous of you. Alright. One of these days, I think the next thing I do, maybe it's either get a mic set up where I don't hurt my ears all the time. Something along those lines. Either way. Alright. Well, that was excellent. Let me check on something real quick. Something is showing up here. Yeah, don't care, don't care. I hate all these notifications I get in my notification center. Don't care. I mean, I like that stuff, but you don't need shit like that. Anyway. Aw, that's nice. Happy birthday to Spoots. I would have loved to be there, but it's okay. Alright, let's keep going. Thank you so much for helping me, Malcolm. We'll definitely watch our tongues in the future. Yeah, be nice to people. Don't be dicks. Please. This is my favorite spot to play, because the view's pretty. Oh, you got good taste, kid. Did that guy have his bath? I really want to take a bath. The pump is in there. Probably just needs to be restarted. Would you mind going? What do you mean pump? Pump in there. What do you mean in... What do you mean? Was there something else I missed in the mines? I don't know.
Good to be back in business. Servicing the wind tunnels is demanding, but a tier amber is very valuable. Malcolm took hide and seek a little too seriously, if you ask me. Thank you again for helping me with Malcolm. I promise we'll do better from now on. If you want to go to Risk, use the big lift.
Was there a pump missing? I don't know what they want me to do. Do I have to go back to the mine for a pump? Well, that's not gonna bother me. I want to get the Brisk because I think that'll be a great stopping point for today, but let's see here. Let's see here. But again, I don't know if I want to stop. I feel like I could play this for 8 hours today and just be happy. Then again, I do need to probably not be alone all day. Go out. There's other things I could play. Other games to be played. I can go to Akihabara and play some Kankole. I haven't done that in a while. I love my boats. I love them. I live them. I love them. Laugh them. I love them. Hey, buddy.
Thank you again. I like you.
This is, I don't know. It's interesting because, like, it feels like this is very Zelda-esque dungeon building. Is there something I missed down here that I did not think about? Did I ever go down all the way here? I did. They said there's a pump, but where? I don't see like a Scott Steiner. I don't see anything that resembles a pump. I don't remember seeing anything that resembles a pump down here. This is where I got the bracelets to begin with. Where do you want to pump, my dude? Because I don't remember. This is just ground, right? Yeah. This is the ground floor of the mine. You think there's a fast travel option down the line here? I wonder. Talked about a pump, but what pump? I went through all the rooms. I'm pretty sure this place is cleared out, but what could I be missing? Somehow I don't think it's that. Right? Right. 'Cause, yeah, this just... Yeah, this is... No, that's not it. That's just where you start. Of the mine. That's just the mine start. Wish I knew what the hell I was thinking. I wish I knew what the hell he was thinking. I don't know what pump. He might be talking about something down at the bottom, at the base of the mountain, maybe? Because I don't know where else I could be looking. Check the other houses, maybe. Oh, right. Who could forget? A rainbow conch. I will show the world that us Molekins can do more than just teal amber carving. Just wait. My best work so far, but I must keep improving. You're pretty good so far, my man. That looks nice. You have a lot in common with Malamud, I would say. Malamud. Oh. Maybe it means here with this guy asleep at the wheel. Gary. I'm gonna do it for you, lazy sack. There we go. There we go. Pump activated. Is he gonna wake up? Nope. Sleep dreams. Sleep dreams. Oh, look at that!
Hey, you did it! Thanks! I really needed that. Here.
Free troubles.
All hail the magic rainbow conch!
Is there anything else I was missing? I think I went to everybody else.
Is it true you thought Malcolm's pet was a monster?
Shut up! Things are finally back to normal. I'm just glad my kids are safe. Everybody's safe as long as you remember not to be a bully. 'Cause I won't be around next time if you decide to piss this guy off. Minor. Went everywhere, I think. Alright, lift time.
Ooh, us sleeping dragon.
And if there's a tavern, there'll be a chef. So maybe I can learn a special recipe or something.
Wow. Whoa. Carl, check it out. That's amazing art.
No way!
It's amazing artwork. Look at these beautiful pixels. You've been wanting to see the sleeper since you were a kid. How's it feel?
Like all my summer days are happening at the same time. Adventure life is the best life. We're almost there. Get ready for a swim.
What? Oh, I meant because the Coral Cascades. Coral Cascades. Is this the one that's made by, I always get his name wrong, but this is the composer from Chrono Trigger? This has got to be the one from the original composer of Chrono Trigger. At least I hope. If it's not, it's still fucking fantastic. The opener is just perfect. Huh, take a dip. I need a bath anyway. Looking for a boat? Head over to the port town of Brisk and meet Captain Cliché's crew. Captain Cliché. It's funny stuff. Pirate garb, yarr. Get it in pirate garb. Probably just. You want the pirate garb? Oh. Got pretty stellar. I think you need it more. What's this? Ooh! Okay. Whee! Let's go again. Save the game. Onwards to Brisk. I can't stop smiling and having fun with this game. Oh! Didn't expect that. Mangler. I missed the time hit. Missed that time hit. So, good start, me. I'm not gonna go. Can I defend? You can't. You won't. Man. Got it. Here it comes. Bubble drop. Okay, that one's pretty straightforward. Bow, bow. Vale's turn. They're not in Sunball range, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd just do that. But maybe I can moon the piston. Moon Destructo Disc them. I should probably...
Jingle Hadouken!
So I'm really curious if like if everything's just either fire or ice or like sun and moon, are there other weaknesses that are going to be shown up later? I wonder. Three waterfalls. Which one do I pick? I can get a preview? Nope. No cheating.
Boom! Roll hail the magic conch!
I just love how I could just randomly wander around and find something. So that was the central. That was the one on the left. That was the central, and that's the one I dropped down. Where does this take me? Back up here. Okay. I don't know why you do that, but it's fine. Oh, it's in case you pick another path. I see. Seems to be something down there. Could be wrong. Oh, current. Oh. Oh, we can't get around there. You have to go around anyway. Okay. I understand. I think. I see. Now clear. I've never been more right in my... been more clear. That's why I'm so choked up. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. I don't know what to make that. Did I just backtrack all the way back up here? Looks like I did! Okay. Well, at least we know. Learning. Click left. Ah, I see. This is the way it wants to go. Oh, you just have to walk up. You don't even have to hit anything. Misread that. Moonerang? Alright, let's try. So you don't seem to... I'm trying to understand the formula. It feels like you don't get a lot more... You don't get a lot for that. Are they gonna... They're both attacking her. Oh, never mind. Darn these snakes. Just give us the stuff. Might as well. None of that nonsense. Solar Rain! 1, 2, 3, 4! None of that nonsense. Out of here with your nonsense. .420, blaze it. All right. behind the waterfall? Is it the romantic view? Oh, I see. So that was the wrong way to go, in a way. Is it? No, it's not. I could have. Well, no, I did this before, right? Oh, right. I forgot. You go around the waterfall like a dingus dungus. I just did that. All right. Up? I can't. Obsidian ore. Alright. This feels a lot like Grandia or like Guardia theme, the Guardia theme, one of the main themes from Chrono Trigger, which is probably why I figured it was who I think it is. Can I hit? I can only hit one. Hadouken! Here comes the bubbles. Here come the bubbles. Flowing through my brain. Was that that was a block, right? Was, okay. Have an apple. Bam, 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 bam. I mace. Here it comes. Okay, a little early. That's fine. Solstice Strike. Still alive. Now where's the time? Alright. That's enough out of you. I gotta say, they're pretty generous with the XP, though. Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship. Brisk! Effective marketing campaign. Like dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship. Brisk! But Lenny, could you shut up? I was trying to concentrate. Boat ship, boat ship. If we don't have a boat, then I can still get a ship, which will be in Brisk. I guess I can't get down there. It's another one of those twisty only these little twisty mazes that I gotta figure out the right way. All right. Luckily, this game, I think aside from that waterfall, that's like one of the only like real like quote unquote hidden passages I've had to do with. Don't need to go all the way up there. Do I? Is there anything I was missing up here? Don't think so. There was a lot. Oh, maybe. No, that's just another way down. All right, never mind. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. Rainbow Conch. Motte. Now I'm just going. Now I'm in the stage of my streaming where I'm just getting visual. Alright, which way do I go now? There's something under the waterfall, for sure. If you're looking for a boat, you're almost there. Oh boy, I love boats. Chaldry. I guess it's either right feels right, so left is where we're going. Oh, there's no boat here. Come back, better come to Brisk in the east. You lied to me. Ooh, someone's partying out here. Look at this beautiful beach. On this beautiful beach. Sorry, that was a Nikkei thing. Like, they had the summer event, which I participated in, and then, the song was like, on that, on this beautiful beach. Just like, I don't know why I said it that way. Because, like, the girl's super talented, of course. Hello. It's not fair how many people have been treating Malcolm in. Agreed. He wasn't doing himself any favors, either. It felt good using our powers to help. It's Val's turn to take the lead. Anything to think, Zale? The diamond emporium. I'm glad we could help. Alright, we got a story thing. Is it story time? Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. Who's ready for story time with Teeks? Baby. The Great Summoning. You want to hear story? What few people know today is that Kanusknaku had already been banished by the time the Great Summoning happened. The channeling had begun months prior, back when the lizard folk still had the upper hand. It was toward the end of the decades-long battle, after it became clear that the Molekin mages would be the victors. On this night of nights, the air carried early cries of victory across the archipelago. Suddenly, the very sky tore open, and a giant sky serpent emerged from the cavern. To this day, historians argue about the origins of the sky serpent. Some say it is a monster of pure evil, stolen from another plane of existence and forced to remain here. Others believe it came from above the clouds. A once friendly creature that had its mind corrupted by dark magic. But regardless of its origins, the sky serpent was set to change the world forever. Back in the time of the Ovates, the ritual of the elements could have been performed to control the sky serpent's mind. But alas, the Ovates were long gone. Earth magic being their only strength at hand, the Molekin elementalists devised a plan to contain the threat. By carving intricate wind tunnels straight into Satol's mountain, they turned it into a giant musical instrument. Blowing through the mountain, the wind started playing a melody so pure, it forced the sky serpent into slumber. Magic was strong, and it was believed the world would remain safe for generations. Or rather, for as long as the mountain played the melody true. For the greater good, the Molekin gave up their study on magic and established an outpost atop the mountain. Over generations, they became expert miners, living by a pledge to keep the wind tunnels operational. The brave Molekin have toiled around the clock ever since, protecting the world, one pickaxe strike at a time. Despite centuries of stability, stories say that the magic enchantment of the wind tunnels will eventually fade away. One can only hope that the Ovates will return before then. The end. Good story. Kind of puts into perspective, like, why we did that in a lot of ways. It's Chaudhry. I already have Chaudhry. Sailade. To the dream. Ichigo-dan. Yorimasu. Ato sakana. Yorimasu. Ato, そして、3度よります. I still want to know where they got the oven. That's a magic oven right there. Anyway. Does it do pizza? Really shouldn't be talking about pizza after having Taco Bell. Alright. Pardon me, gals. You seem to be guarding something important. Something I want to see. Krubel. Nice shot. Here we go. Yeah. Huh? Can we go 4 for 4? Nope. I had to jinx it.
Hadouken!
So what are you guys hiding over here? A deity. What's behind the waterfall? Belair and Garland skill base drop. So are these mostly just gonna be combo skills I can learn? Also, I just love this power.
I control the summer. I control the verticals. And we control our pacts.
Is there gonna be something where like going out at night produces like more dangerous enemies or something? Is that part of the mechanic? Is that a mechanism in this game? Like coming out, monsters are stronger? Bloody murder fish. It's okay. I feel it's very unfair. But maybe that's the point. Like, maybe the game is trying to tell you that you're gonna have to pick your poison. You're gonna have to understand who to fight. Like, it's not like these things are deadly. Like, letting these things fight you, special attacks are like, oh, you can't let even one get through because you'll die. Like, I felt like that was the case with, like, some of the other games, other RPGs I was playing earlier this year. It feels like this game's a lot more fair about it. Like, there's only, like, one way, like, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything about it. It just, like, feels like that's what the game is trying to teach you is, like, look, you're going to have to pick your battles. You're not going to be able to block every single thing. You're not going to be able to, these enemies are going to get attacks on you. They're going to get special attacks on you. That's okay. You won't be killed. I'm just trying to remember, it's like, I'm trying to remember the training they told me. Like, you need to think of it more as like, you're going to get the chance to like do maybe, really? Come on now. That feels a bit weird. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Of course you picked the one that I was not saving for. The other thing is like, if you have 2 of those locks, why is getting 1 of 2 of them broken only 25? That feels a bit unfair. Even that, like, now I have 50% should not be 75% in my mind. That feels a bit unsightly. Alright, not sightly, that's the wrong word. Anyway, come on. I missed that. He's going up. He's dead. I feel like I'm doing this wrong when I do this. Fuck you. I'm not game over it. We can do this. no point. Let's see here. I thought it was going to the fish guy again. This guy, he hits all enemies. You gotta watch out. Bounce a boomerang 25 times in a row. I wonder if, like, what's, like, the highest level achievement for that is. It's fine. We did it. Port town of Brisk. We did it. And just like that, we made it back to demo, where we were at the demo, which is great. The port town of Brisk.
We made it! Just look at this place!
More cutscenes. Amazing. It looks pretty. Ah, those guys look amazing. Boat equals money! All done, Captain. The signpost should lead them straight to us. Be on the lookout. You cannot miss them.
Yeah, you do, Captain. Lookout's my middle name.
We would find suitable adventures for this quest, or my name is not Keenathan. Which it is.
Pirates are in town again. I wonder what they're planning now. Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. Keep going for the goat boat! Goat boat.
All hail the magic conch.
Did you get the conch? I wonder what they're for. Good question. I heard the pirate crew's back. Apparently looking for coin. Boat this way. We're playing pirates today. Just have to decide who I'll be. A little first. They're blocking me, basically.
Hey! This group looks like they can sail.
Greetings. Is this your boat?
I've asked, strangers. You got anything to say to the captain, you say it to me. Hey, first mate, you land Fort Wall. That's your service. In fact, service is my middle name.
Your land service Monwall?
We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship. We don't engage in battle anymore. But back in the day, we did it all. Fetching a remedy in the cavern only to find out the town had burned in the meantime? Check. Being left at 1 hit point so the big baddie could kill us next time? Double check. Heck, we've been the jumpings of 4 Imperial soldiers appeared during dialogue instead of a random encounter. Oh. Tough crowd, huh? It's fine. Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliché, daughter of a legendary pirate.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain. We were hoping we could.
The one in the back with the oversized shirt. That's our quartermaster, Valtrin. He's the guy that's good at everything.
Ahoy there!
And the tall one's Keenathan, our wind mage. Keeps our sails full so no one has to row.
Greetings, adventurers. My name is Keenathan.
Right. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded.
So who's stealing the ship?
Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume.
Brain is starting to hurt a little bit. Nice to meet you all. I'm Valaire. These are my friends, Zael, Garl, and Teeks. You need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Ahoy, Captain! Seems to me these two be solstice warriors. Seems that be the case. What impeccable timing!
Now, Captain Cliche here can certainly take you all to Wraith Island. For a price, of course. Shall we make a deal? If you can beat Valtrin at arm wrestling, you get to ride for free. But if you lose, you'll have to run a little errand first. What do you say?
The terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and refuse the call so we can all pretend it might not happen. Keep it safe and predictable. Any other tropes you had in mind for your journey? How about buying linear upgrades from every single town where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? I think she's breaking the fourth wall.
Valaire is like, I am not amused at these fourth wall jokes.
And who, of course, happened to live in the shed despite selling Dactyrs at 25,000 gold a pop?
You know, that is a good point. You think they'd be making, with bank like that, to be living in luxury? There must be like YouTube streamers or something like they're like all your donations and your super chats go straight into my stream, improving it. Me buying new computers, new monitors, new microphones, new everything.
Fine, have it your way. When you're ready for the adventure, meet us at the Humble Boast and we'll make a deal.
The Humble Boast?
A local tavern, just follow the docks.
Alive. Time to call it a day. Aye, aye, Captain. Sorry. Didn't mean I was thumping in the mic there. Yeah. I knew it. There's a tavern. Being back sounds good. I'll go right now to try to meet the chef. See you there. And Teeks is just following him behind. Talk about a wacky bunch. They seem innocuous enough. We should probably go for it. To the Humble Boast, then. Oh, they still put up the walls, huh? Well, let's at least get to the point where we're at. Let's go to the Humble Boast, and that'll be the last thing we do today. Welcome. What are you looking for? Do you have a linear upgrade for me? Doesn't look like it. You saying Land lied to me? She lied to me. Can you spell? I guess you could sell extra food for like profit. Why would I do that? Humble Boast. Follow the docks. Follow. I should go for a swim right about now. Follow the buzzards. Maybe I meant to go this way. There it is. Welcome to the Humble Boast. Please boast humbly and responsibly. I asked for coffee and explained I had to study for an exam. When the waiter said, "Oh, so not a small, then a medium?" I said I'm studying for finals. He apologized and gave me a large. Nothing better than a cold drink after a hard day of work and being busier than everyone else. I have a very unique situation at work. I wear many hats and everything would stop working everything would stop working well if I ever quit or went on vacation. He's stealing from something. I'm keeping an eye on these pirates. Oh yeah? Well, it was less than 10 yards from my ship once. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. It was less than 100 yards from my ship.
was on a trip to Lucent once. They also had stools to sit on. Fascinating. Lucent has stools, guys. Gotta remember that later. Welcome to the humble boast. We're looking to stay tonight. You have a good one now. Oh, we got even in rooms. That's nice. Not too sure about dealing with pirates either, but we need a boat ride. It's a beautiful room. Let's rest. Heeks, weren't you with a girl? Alright, thank you. My friend here, who is one of many connections throughout the world, just told me what happened to wind tunnels. Scary stuff. Thanks again for the help. Who's this? This is a wheels table. Anyone with their own wheel and at least 2 figurines can play. I want to play! I will let it go just as long as you do not go on thinking I just learned that. Which I didn't need to hear since I practically invented it. How do I get figurines? Just like that. You're a natural. Chef, thanks so much. This will really come in handy. Anytime. Reckon I'm the one who should be thanking you for all the tips. Look at him, already making friends. Oh, there you are. Ready to go see the pirates? No, I want to play this game. I want to play wheels. How do I play wheels? Dang it. All right, let's go talk to the pirates. Well, look at who he is. The deal stands. If you beat Valtrin at arm wrestling, you're all gonna need to fetch an item from us. After which, Pirate's Honor will take you to Wraith Island. Accept these terms? Yes. We accept. Everybody! Arm wrestling battle! Let's go! Wow. Beautiful. Veltrin, you're up. Okay. You guys are too strong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll do it. Plus, arm wrestling a real pirate? How cool is that? Fine, but go easy on the poor fella. You got it, Valere. Oh, Garl, I like you, but I also feel like hopefully we learn. Okay, my only minor gripe is Garl is kind and headstrong, and I like him. He's also incredibly stupid. I'll be your challenger. I like the optimism, but it's like, hey, it wouldn't be fair. Like, dude, we're not here to be fair. You know, like that. Like, I get it, and it's endearing. I do get it. I find it charming, but if this becomes a trend, I feel like I'm gonna start hating Garl, and I don't want to hate Garl. I like everybody so far. I like from their costumes to their portraits to their personalities. I feel like I kind of getting to know them a little bit more. But my point is, Garl, if you're gonna be stupid like this the entire journey, we're gonna have to have words. Valtrid. Captain, we can't leave without the coin. Go all out. Aye, aye, Captain. Right, tough one. Right, tough one, you look like. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Holy! You did it to yourself, Carl. Heh. Ooh. Cheater. I'm sorry, did I miss the part where we agreed on a no magic shirt rule? Sorry, pal. Captain's orders. Are you kidding? That was awesome. This will be my best antidote for sure. Garl, I get it, but still, show me again. Look at the muscles. You're lucky we didn't ask about any specifics. Should have negotiated when you had the chance, son. This lesson's on the house. Valtrid truly is good at everything. You know it, pal. Now, since you lost the arm wrestling challenge, how about we discuss this little errand? Captain? North of Brisk is the abandoned lab of an archaic wizard who died long ago. It hasn't been opened for centuries, but stories say it conceals a coin of undeath accord. Why do you want it? It's a powerful token. Ain't an undead creature that forces them to do one's bidding.
I plan on using it to force the ghost captain of Vespertine to surrender his ship to me.
Huzzah!
How do we get in? Fear kept people away all this time. But you look like you can handle yourselves, so it shouldn't be a problem. My crew won't fight, but they'll get you inside. A bit of magic should do the trick. Kinethan.
I shall open the entrance to the abandoned wizard lab, or my name is not Kinethan.
Ahoy, Captain. Ain't you coming with?
We'll stay here and make preparations for our departure. Fetch the coin of Undeath Accord, then meet me at the docks.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You land? Valtrade and Kinethan join the cargo. Why does she look familiar? You can just stay here, Teeks. I'll stay here. Got a lot of organized research notes to sort and organize. Can I play wheels? No. I need wheels.
Avast! Lift in here before we leave.
What do you want, you cheater?
You notice the wheels table right there in the corner? The Watchmaker invented that game. Gotten real popular over the years, too. Look, I'm sorry we had to play that little trick on you. It ain't much, but I thought if you maybe wanted to get in the wheels, you could have this.
Okay.
You can now play wheels!
All right. Challenge town champions to earn new figurines and improve your wheel. Okay, rules can be viewed in the how to play section of the pause button.
Feel free to try it out now, or we can head for that wizard lab right away if you prefer.
All right. I'm not mad anymore. I want to play some games. Maybe later. How do I play? Wheels. Wheels is a clockwork battler where each player controls two heroes. Match energy to make your heroes attack and bring the enemy's crown HP to 0. The side has 4 default wheels on either side, completed by each player's player wheel. Each side also displays the respective figurines, player's HP, crown, and heroes. Players get up to 3 spins per round. Spin with RT, wheels can be browsed and locked. For a hero to act, each action one must be lowered by matching the associated energy. Energy is for the left hero, while diamond is for the right hero. Energy is matched. The bulwark protects the crown. So energy, bulwark, evolve. You can make heroes stronger. Heroes always start with bronze, getting involved with silver, gold. Filling the XP on a gold bar will spawn a bomb, discarding to the opponent's crown, disregarding the bulwark. There's different heroes. This is a complicated game. Since damaged, he's steadfast, moderately fast. Since damage is carried, this one's easily blocked. Attacks twice. First fireball at the ground level is easily blocked. On the second, flies at a height of 6 units, guaranteeing a hit on the crown even with the bulwark smacked out. Strong against crown, weak against bulwark. The arrow flies at a height. Strong against bulwark, weak against crown. Specialist hero attacks and delays the opponent's hero. Okay, support hero heals its crown. So basically, bring the thing to 0. I'll give it a shot. Let's play a casual game. I want to learn this.
We're playing wheels!
God, there's more to this game already. So I'm on the red side, is what I'm seeing here. What's this do again? I wasn't paying attention. Is that bulwark or Oh, I see. So those orange ones are to make them go down. I see. Okay. He's ready to go. He attacks. I see. Okay. See if I can get green. Okay.
Is that XP? Am I misreading that? No, it's about to say. Like, he's got to be able to tap, right? Ooh. I don't understand what I'm doing. About to get attacked, I think. This game is incredibly intense. So the glowy ones are experience, and the non-glowy ones are like... He's blocked by the bulwark. But now he's a gold knight. Here comes the wall. Was blocked by the wall. All right.
He is so stupid. And now back to the wall.
Do you get like a bonus point if it's like 5 in a row? Interesting. Okay. Can I try that again? I want to play that again. I win! One more time. God, I thought I was going to go do this, but let's try one more time. I think I understand a little bit better what to do now that I played it once. Put our knight here, and our mage here. Spin them downs! Alright. Kind of had the same idea, apparently. Okay. Still have a wall. So why am I not getting... Okay, I'm just gonna get a big ass wall apparently. Okay. He attacked the wall for 3 XP. This is interesting. Okay. I did 4 damage directly to him. But I didn't get enough XP. Okay. Give him that. Closer match, at least. He's upgraded. Okay. Close match. Build up some defenses. See if I can do better. I can do a little better. He's a gold wizard. Again, am I having this right where, like, green this means progress? That's XP. He didn't actually move anything, he just attacked. Okay. Why isn't the green one moving? Is it because you need to have like at least 3? All right, well, I'll play this a little bit more later. Let's just go. I thought I understood the rules of the game. Apparently not. It's fine. You mean you don't have a hook hand at all? Oh my goodness. Hello. Is that the same villager is he the mill worker? Well, I guess we leave town for now. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is Brisk. That's Brisk, baby! This place is massive. Okay, well, let's head for our destination, and we'll go from there. Pirate Guard.
Be pirates. We are gonna be we're gonna be pirates now. For now. Who didn't they say we're gonna be pirates now?
I don't know if this is true, but the thing was like the original privateers, the origins of pirates. To the English, they were just all privateers. To everyone else, they were pirates. So this is where we left off in the demo, the abandoned wizard's lab. She wants a coin to speak to the dead and command the captain, which would be Stormheart, to give the ship to her. But the question is why? And is there anyone else going to be alive on this? I have found the door.
It seems I'll only be able to lift it a few inches. Valtrid, on your mark, pal. Commence! Oh, look at the muscles. Oh, yeah. So powerful.
Oh god, this guy's like freaking... Yolan, hurry!
No sweat, big guy. Demolition's my middle name.
I thought it was service. He's got a magic shirt. He probably needs to with all the time that he goes out.
That's what you get, you old ruin.
Take that, you stupid dimension. Well, that's one way to do it.
A job well done, mateys.
Better let the captain know our part of the mission was a success.
Valaire's crew might need a few pointers in there, so I will remain with them for now.
Sure, can't hurt to have a mage around.
Oh, I will prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Keenathan.
Have it your way, then. Coming, Valtrid?
Aye, good luck in there. All right. There should be a save point right here, if I remember right. Still some more.
My, what an improbable place! And look at this device. I wonder what it does.
Well, we know what it does.
This is a lot to take in. Why don't you explore a bit?
The abandoned wizard's lab. We did it. We got to the spot in the demo in just about 6 hours. Okay, I think I need a break. I think I need time to breathe. I need time to reset. I can't stress enough, like, how much fun this is. Like, I feel like I could play this all day if I really wanted, if I was really so inclined. Like, it's been a lot of fun to just play this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I cannot stress enough just trying it for yourself if you get a chance. But I just want to say I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Like, so far, everything's charming as hell. Characters, graphics, music, gameplay. Gameplay's a little rough. No. I mean, I like the gameplay. I think it's just more like there's gonna be a learning curve for me. Like, as I was saying there at the beach, like, I feel like right now the battle system is more like, listen, you're going to have to make choices. The game is not gonna let you, like, it's not like other games where if you, like, just burn through your MP, you can, like, one-shot a lot of things, right? There's a lot of, like, that, especially with power creep, in terms of, like, once you have a certain number of abilities or you get that one spell that just does so much damage, it's not even funny. Like, you start to just mow through things to just clear out quicker, right? I don't know if this game has that. We are only level 5. That being said, I doubt we're gonna get a spell like Luminaire from like Chrono Trigger, where you then put a gold earring on Chrono and just spam Luminaire throughout the entire Black Omen just to get to the top, right? Quicker. Because then you can just one-shot everything for like 2 MP, and then you just burn MP to get to the top quicker. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't know what's gonna happen here. What I do know what's gonna happen next is we're definitely playing more of this. So this is good, but I think for the September in my mind is gonna be a little bit different. I feel for this streaming. Like, there's a couple things I want to do. I've stated it before. I want to get back into Street Fighter. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I want to keep playing Baldur's Gate, and I want to play this game. So that's 4 different things on my mind. I think the RPGs are kind of like my bread and butter at the moment. I might mix that up because like there is a couple other like Metroidvania or adventure type games I want to play. But for the time being, I think we can rotate a little bit. I think what I'm trying to say is like I kind of want to rotate, so that means maybe having a set day for everything. So for me, like Sea of Stars would be Saturday, Baldur's Gate would be Monday, Tuesday, Monday and Thursday streams. I do want to get into 14 again. I've been kind of saving it because I want to make sure I'm near the end of one thing. I want to make sure there's a couple blocks of content so that I can do a couple things in a row there. I think we're almost there, which will be great. But that'll be fun. And then, yeah, like there's other games like Blasphemous is one that comes to mind, but I don't. The thing is, I have already a lot of games I want to play, so not too much of a rush. Anyways, should I raid somebody? I don't know if there's anybody to raid, but you know what? I want to try. Raiding's fun, because raiding is fun. Let's see. Is there anyone I want to target for a raid? Anyone who would even say, I don't want to sound. No, that's not the right way to say it. Doesn't look like there's anybody here this hour that's on my list per se. I'd love to try. Looks like everybody I know is offline, or the people I follow are offline. It's okay. One of these days, I'm gonna come to a place where I can raid somebody and show them some love. I can't wait for that. Maybe if I'll try to figure out how to do that next time. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it here for now. So once again, thanks to everybody who showed up. So Izu, JT, anybody else who showed up to watch this. Hope you enjoyed it. I can't recommend this game if you like RPGs. This feels pretty solid so far. I can't wait to play it some more. I'll probably have some more varied opinions as we deep into it. But we'll probably play Sea of Stars more Saturday, and then Baldur's Gate will be our Monday and Thursday streams for the time being. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need to get out of this chair. It's a beautiful day outside in Tokyo. It's a relatively mild 85 degrees. But I could do some stuff. I definitely need to sweep and clean in here. It's gotten dusty. Anyways, hope you had a good time. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get outside, touch some grass, maybe catch up on some podcasts, whatever I want to do. But thank you all for watching. Teitoku, ittekimasu. See ya.